Oops. Won't let me be above him. I gotta do my cover. He keeps laughing. Man's been pulling 8T days. Ooh. Okay. Get to whapping then, kid. Yeah. Let this random tell you, Lua. Better be whapping right now. Nice to meet you, Alex. I don't know who he is, but it's his first time here, and he already knows how to treat you. I think he'll be right at home. Who the fuck are you? I don't know if he's talking to me or you. Oh shit, wait. That was a mistake. Hold on. Who the fuck are you? Alright, let's see here. Let me put on the wings. Oh, and I think I need to put totems back on. Set 3. 35 streak 2 and shit. That's true. Who the fuck are you Wait, he knows you, bro. He knows you. Oh, I know exactly who this is. I fucking knew it. Oh, it's Maui. It's so funny. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's put on the things. Verify our CD. -3. I'm not in Fatal. I was like, why is this run so ass? I was like, most of that felt okay. Why does this feel still ass? Alright, hold on. Let me go one more time. Oh, I fucked up my opening a little bit. I thought I got a skip there, but I used my extra execute too soon. That was better, but I was still weak as hell. Wonder why I felt so weak. Oh, I mean, my entry was bad too. That's good enough. Hop in the waiting room when you're ready. Maui, go ahead and hop in the waiting room when you're ready. Oh, this is Limbo. Oops. Don't forget your PKs expire before patch. What PKs? Are you talking about the ones from the Operation Dive? Oh, they're here. Hello?
No.
Yo.
No.
Alright, I'm at channel 17, Baldrix.
Okay.
And then go ahead and hop into my stream here in the Discord.
It's document time.
It's document time. This is like, there's one thing I don't like about teaching Baldrix, and I just don't like teaching from the Baldrix, from the document in Baldrix. I'll explain why in a moment. Alright, are y'all both in here? Y'all ready to start?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, welcome to Baldrix. If you've learned with me before, my regular spiel, this is obviously a long doc. I'm not here to teach you the entire doc. I'm just here to break it down into something that makes sense. The difficulty with Baldrix is that it's essentially 7 bosses in one boss. Okay? Because in P1, there are 3 different rooms. In P2, there are 3 different rooms. And in P3, there's 1 boss. And the problem is that unlike Kanna, where if you're a Tiger player, you just stay in Tiger the whole time. In Baldrix, each person gets rotated through all 3 rooms. I'm sorry, what'd you say, TJ? Oh, I maybe wasn't talking to me. Unlike in Cowling, like, you actually get rotated between all 3 rooms in each phase, P1 and P2. So as a result, I have to teach you everything. But then there's also the core mechanic of this boss. And the way I describe it is compounding difficulty. Okay? Everything in this boss is if you let yourself take hits and get dealt damage earlier on in the fight gets harder and snowballs harder much faster. So you need to play cleaner when it's easier to play cleaner. Okay? Remember these words. Alright? So I'm going to start with P1. Because of the large amount of info overload, even in P1 alone, right? Especially P1 because I teach the core mechanic as well. I kind of leave a lot in the hands of both of you. So I'm going to like kind of subtract from the explanation from this a lot. And then we're just going to go in and feel it out. And I want you guys to ask questions and we'll answer things as we go. They make things make more sense. Because if I sit here and explain everything here, scrolling. That was all of P1. I scrolled like 12 times. That's a lot. That's like almost a third of the guide. So I'd rather not do that. Alright, so let's get started. The first thing I have to really explain that I need you guys at full attention for is the gauge. This is what's called the overflowing magic gauge. Baldrix is another gauge boss, and the problem with this is that the gauge is different in every phase, essentially. There are underlying similarities, but the most important thing is that we have to remember that they do different things. So in P1, there's 3 notches, 1, 2, and 3 for each third, and the wider third represents the side that you are in. So this guy's in Horse Room right now because he's in the middle. If it was wider on the left, you'd be in Baldrix. On the right, you'd be in Ancient God Room. That's the name of the 3 rooms. Okay, Baldrix himself, his horse, and then some random ass statue that I don't know anything about. All right. The way it works is it kind of works similarly to Limbo. We have a gauge system here, the magic erosion, that kind of functions similarly to Limbo, except it's not instanced. Like in Limbo, you can fail out on your own and your party members can clear without you. In this boss, the magic erosion is shared. No attack in P1 or in P2, when you get hit by it alone, will increase this gauge. You will only increase this gauge when you die, and if you fuck up this gauge. So that's what we're going to talk about. It works similarly to Limbo like this. So you have the 1/4, 2/4, 3/4, and the full gauge, right? Anytime your gauge is over this amount, when we get forcibly swapped, like P3 Limbo, then you gain erosion. The goal is just to be underneath this 25% marker in order to get 0 erosion set. Does that make sense so far? Maui, TJ?
Yeah.
Y'all good? Okay.
Yeah.
TJ, are you still with me?
Oh, one sec. My mic is a bit bugging.
Sure. I'll give it a moment. So you haven't been in Baldrix yet, Maui?
We did practice till P3, and then it took us like 2 hours to get. It took us like an hour to get the P3 smoothly, and then we were like, "It's fucking midnight. It's time for bed, boys."
Oh, let me bring him back in. TJ? TJ there? I can't hear TJ if he's talking. Oh, well, I heard him for a moment. Did you hear him?
Yeah, briefly.
Oh, he can't even hear us.
Oh, that's good. That might be in the Discord settings then. Just unplug it, plug it back in, go to Discord settings, make sure you're good.
I gotta have him hear me for explanations. Oh. TJ? He might be testing his mic and he didn't hear. Okay, when did you start DC? So wait, like, you said you're jailing Lua today, Maui, but what are y'all running?
I'm gonna jail him in Lig for the next year. I'm gonna hope he gets the. I'm gonna hope he wins the fucking. I'm gonna hope that shit drops. I hope he wins the blink, gets gains, and then he's stuck. It's my Nightwalker mule for the next year,
That's fun.
as per the survey that we've put out.
As per
It's
the
just
survey.
a mule now.
Yeah, we ran a poll in chat to see if Maui would main swap to this Kanna. Kanna's almost 285. See if we can find the poll. I think I pinned it.
You fucking pinned it.
Who thinks Maui's in a mid? There's 28 votes. The people have spoken.
Yeah. We're cooked.
We are cooked. Just want to post some screenshots. Did I do the Wordle today? Alright, I'll wait for TJ. I'm gonna do the Poke connections for the day. I'm so bad at this. Alright. We got
Isn't that just dragons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Gen 2.
Igglybuff is in Gen 2 or Gen 2.
Yeah, Igglybuff is in Gen 2.
That's it.
Yeah. Pretty sure. It doesn't show up in Gen 3. Oh, TJ's back. TJ, can you hear us?
Okay, it's much better now.
Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, I'll do the book connections later. Okay, did you miss my initial explanation?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna explain the gauge, okay? And then we're gonna get in there, essentially. But, alright, so the way this works is, you know how in Limbo, in, like, P1, if your gauge is above, like, a certain amount, then you just take some erosion damage on the swap, right?
Mm-hmm.
In this fight, as long as your gauge is over this 25% marker line, you will always take, like, a little bit of erosion when you swap. And erosion is an instance in this fight. It is party. So, like, if all of us reach, like, if we reach 1,000 because of me, everyone fails out. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So the notches are important. Obviously, you get more erosion per swap depending on the quarter you're at, but you'll notice it gets really red here at the 3/4 mark. So earlier I was saying this boss is a boss where when like the problems compound very quickly. So if you get hit a lot early on, then you also cascade mechanics from your room into other rooms. And this makes it a lot harder for your team to play, and therefore snowballs the problem. When you get to the 75% marker in your room, you share one mechanic of your room with the other rooms. And P1, it's the core mechanic, right? And I'll explain what those core mechanics are, but they're kind of a nightmare if you're in like one of like Baldrix room or in Horse room. They're quite terrible to be in. Okay. Your gauge, obviously, if you don't get hit, your gauge will go back down slowly. But if you reach 1,000, the gauge freezes until you swap. You will obviously take the max erosion for being at the max gauge in that area, right? And also, because it's frozen, you can't bring it below the 3/4 mark in order to relieve your teammates of the shared mechanic. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let's talk about the actual thing. So these are the 3 mechanics that get shared. Ancient God Room, I'm not even going to explain it. It doesn't matter, okay? You will never fail Ancient God Room. I've never seen someone freeze the gauge in Ancient God Room, and you'll see why. So we'll ignore that. Horse Room shares these walls. The walls make it really hard to play inside of Ancient God Room, and also in Baldrix Room. We really don't want these walls to be up, because essentially all we're doing is, if this is the map, you're cutting off the sides, and we don't have a lot of room left. Okay? This is the worst one. I know it's a statue, this is from Ancient God Room, but this is what happens when Baldrix Room shares his mechanic. Baldrix has a thing where he has a weak point on one side. This is very important, listen to me. You do not do more damage for hitting the weak point. You are doing less damage when you don't hit the weak point. There's a difference. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, you are doing 25% less damage if you are not hitting the weak point. And this is the way it works. If this is like the halfway mark on the boss, I could be like right here and facing, I shouldn't be drawing in blue, I'm sorry. I could be right here and facing the left, okay? And I would be hitting the weak point, all right? It doesn't matter, as long as you are on the left half of the boss, facing any direction, your thing will hit the weak point. Got it? Same thing on the other side. It's 30% in hard. Got it? And if you get to 1,000 gauge and freeze it, the effect is stronger. We really don't want that. We really, really, really don't want that. That's the most important thing. Okay? Alright, so let's talk about just like maybe one thing to avoid from each room, and then we'll go in. Okay? And that is character position dependent. Character position dependent. Character position dependent. Alright, so up to Baldrix Room. Okay, so the biggest thing, technically 2 things you have to avoid in this room, are heavy rainfall. You see these big blue pillars? If you get hit by this pillar, it will give you a new state of blindness, this little blue X above Kobe's head, okay? When it happens, the weak point disappears. And what did I say earlier? If you are not hitting the weak point, you are doing less damage. The weak point disappearing when you're blind doesn't mean that, oh, I just can't see the weak point anymore. No, you literally remove the weak point from Baldrix while you have the debuff. So it doesn't matter, I could be jumping back and forth from his left to his right, I'm always doing less damage. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yep.
Now, that would be all like annoying enough on its own, but the real thing that is annoying about Baldrix is, like, obviously the thing that to learn as you're learning the boss is what is the most important thing not to get hit by. There's one thing. This. He'll create this zone, and then he will destroy it after 12 seconds. Okay? You'll see his hand kind of like get raised like a dinner plate. Like this, like he's holding like a ball. And then he'll explode the bubble. If you get hit inside the bubble, you take 250 out of your 1000 gauge. So it instantly brings you up a quarter. Do not want to get hit by this. Just be out of the bubble and you'll be fine. Any questions?
Okay. Nope.
Okay. People often refer to Baldrix room as the hardest room. You'll end up asking me more questions because I've omitted a lot of things. Just keep that in mind. Alright. Next, we have Horse Room. Horse Room, you always want to be standing in the middle. And my biggest advice for you is always try to be on his back leg. If he randomly turns around on you, jump to his back leg again. Okay? It's difficult to tell the difference between the two attacks as a new player, but one of the attacks always hits where his front feet slam down. The other one doesn't. And because you can't tell, it's better just to stay on his back leg. You also have like a really big safe spot behind him on the other attack, which is this. It kind of looks like Black Mage down FMA. You see like there's a huge safe spot in this area reaching behind him. Right? Okay. So generally back leg, and that's good positioning. My advice is obviously don't get hit by stuff, but the biggest thing is that's really hindrance is these chains. The blue diagonal pillars. If they hit you, they'll stun you for 1 second. And that can really inhibit your ability to move. Okay? Ancient God Room. This room is the easiest room by far. You could fuck up the core mechanic of this room and still cleanse it like to 0. Right? So really, I have 2 things to tell you. Look at your minimap. When he starts aiming like a big laser at you, this blue laser, you'll see right here on the minimap, one of the statues will turn red in the 4 corners. All you have to do is go hit that statue and stand behind it and aim the laser at it. By positioning behind, by putting the statue between you and the laser. Very simple. You do that twice, and then you go back to hitting the boss in the middle of the map. Okay? If you want, my advanced advice for this is you unbind your Hecate sticks and use it manually to cancel this move.
Okay.
Okay. Other than that, you have these little rifts. You'll have like a number on your head, and that's like how much ammo you have. The number on the rift tells you how much ammo you need. So this rift says X1 up here in the top left. Kobe has X3, so he presses up on it. He presses up on it, and then now he's at X2. You get more when you hit the boss. That's it. If you let 4 of them get past X3, then the entire map explodes and you take 500 erosion. Not erosion, sorry, gauge. It's not really a big deal. High key. Okay, any questions?
Nope.
Alright, let's get in there.
What channel?
Oh, I thought you were NT. We're in channel 17. Okay. Oh, the order that we are in this boss is actually dependent on the order you invite people. So I invited Maui second. And TJ, you got invited in third, so you'll be in Ancient God room first. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. I'm entering. Okay. I thought about going into hard, but like the mechanics are a little bit too punishing, so I just don't. I'll just like not attack. Alright. Feel free to ask questions in the middle of the run. We will talk about things in between the run too, and go over attacks that we didn't really go over previously.
Is it everyone Ori at the same time?
Everyone Ori at the same time. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, that still hit me. Dude, Baldrix, no TP. Alright, we're swapping. You can go ahead and burst again here on entry. You always want to make sure you don't delay your binds, because the bind timer does carry over between rooms. If you are if you do bind a lot, then bind delay, sorry, then you can fuck over the next room. I feel like horse room no TP is harder.
Liking TP. When Baldrix, the lasers, is there anything like to them? The ones that like spin around?
Yeah, so they don't do damage until the two paths connect. So it like rotates in, like you're like tightening a screw, and then when they overlap, that's when it does damage. The middle, that little circle in the middle, is a safe spot. Ooh. Ow. No, I had to TP. So.
When the horsey jumps in the sky, should we just get out of the position we're in?
Yeah, it'll show you a zone. You generally just want to not be in that zone. It does a lot of gauge and a lot of damage, so it's one of the things you want to get hit by the least. But usually, like, you have a lot of time to react.
Yeah.
The thing that will inhibit you is like getting hit by a chain or something. That's why the chains are like the #1 priority.
Gotcha.
No tappers, no tappers today, Jacob. Well, not until SSF. Don't forget to burst. Alright, good work. Let's all leave real quick. And then I'm going to talk a little bit about P2. Because what's going to happen here is we're going to play the fight and we're going to end up at P3. And you guys aren't going to know what's happening. And I can't really explain everything to you right now without it being just a complete mental overload. Okay? So I'll go over some basic things, how the gauge works in P2. And really it's just dodge everything, and we'll talk about like how to avoid these things on the next time we go in after this upcoming one, okay? First of all, before I go into detail, does anyone have any questions about P1?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
No, pretty straightforward.
I agree. If there's an attack that you guys struggle with or anything, let me know. All right, let's go to P2. So the thing that is confusing about P2 is the gauge system more than anything else. There's also, after that, like, the order of operations. There's a lot of visual clutter, especially when this blue gauge gets high. I'll explain what that means later. But, like, this P2, I personally think P2 is the hardest part of the fight in order to play clean. P3 is kind of just like, oh, you just memorize it, and then it just makes sense. That's what you do every time, right? But P2 is like, oh, you actually have to react, right? So let me explain. This gauge is actually 3 different gauges, okay? Let me swap my pen to like red or something. Oh yeah, that's better today. Okay, so there's 3 gauges. We have the overflowing magic gauge in the middle. We have the purple gauge, and then we have the blue gauge, okay? I'm gonna talk about them in that order. So this gauge in the middle, I want you to treat it kind of like the way sarin gauge works. You know how sarin gauge, it fills to the top, then you suffer a consequence, and then it empties back to 0, right?
Yep.
It works the same way in this fight. In this fight, when you get to the top, it'll empty to 0, and then both blue and purple will increase a little bit, and the attack that you receive is this on the ground. It's just a little geyser on the ground. It does damage like 3 times at 2-second intervals. Yep. And it does like 30%, 40% HP each tick. You just don't want to stand on it and die. That's all. Because when you die, you get some erosion. In a 3-man party, you get 70 erosion. Keep that in mind. Okay?
Okay.
Very simple. Now, let me explain what the gauge does. Obviously, we don't want to fill the gauge if we can. The gauge decreases over time very slowly, much slower than P1. It's the slowest of all the gauges. Actually, it's the slowest gauge. Yeah, completely, because the only gauges that decrease are P1 and P2. So, The reason why we don't want to really gauge is because of these purple and blue. So let's talk about purple first. Purple functions the same way our regular gauge worked in P1. You'll see notches, 2, 3, 4, and 5. For every notch you're past, you get more erosion when we swap. There's 3 rooms in P2 Baldrix. We have West Room, Central Room, and East Room, denoted by which direction their back is facing. Okay? They each have different sets of mechanics, but we share mechanics again. That's the whole core mechanic of the fight, right? So again, erosion up the higher you are on these notches. Okay, obviously the most if you're max. Okay, any questions about the middle gauge or the purple gauge?
Nope.
All right, cool. The blue gauge is simpler, but far more deadly. 1, 2, 3 notches. When you swap in P2 Baldrix to the new room, like west to central, central to east, yada yada, purple will go back to 0. The blue gauge stays permanently. Blue gauge's only penalty is that every time we pass one of these markers, each room shares one mechanic with every other room. So this is where it gets real. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you can go. I was just gonna ask, how does it go back down later?
It does not go back down, ever.
Oh shit.
It stays until you get out or you fail out.
Okay.
Yeah. Blue will never decrease. Purple will decrease on swap. It'll go back to 0 because it's supposed to show you how much you've gauged and how much erosion you'll take when you swap. But blue is just, oh, this is the culmination of every mistake you've made in this phase, right? So when you, like, the first, like, little marker here is not that bad, okay? It gets a little bit crazier, nothing crazy. But the second notch is when it's crazy, and notch 3 is just, like, good luck, right? You gotta really know what you're doing to survive in notch 3. You're probably gonna take a lot of erosion, right? Or you're gonna take some HP deaths. Like, I don't put Fountain down in this fight at all, but when I get to, like, the 3rd notch, I wouldn't be surprised if I had to put down Fountain just to feel like I needed to survive, right? It gets really crazy. So obviously the goal is the cleaner we play early, then the less we have to deal with shared mechanics. Okay?
Got it.
All right, I'll talk about just like maybe one important thing in each room. So this thing happens in every room, the storm. It'll happen roughly every 30-ish seconds. It'll start in one room. It's instance to the player, right? And it'll, let's say I'm on room 1, TJ's in room 2, and Maui's in room 3. It could spawn in my room, and then it could go to Maui's room in room 3, and then it could go to the central room next, but it always goes from the same location. It'll go right to left, or it'll go left to right. It won't change in the middle of going between people's rooms, okay? So I could calm this. I'm the first person to see it. I'll say, storm, right to left. And now you know, okay, I need to not be playing on the right side. This storm gives you 600 gauge, if I can find the thing. Yeah, 600 gauge in normal, 700 in hard. That's like 6/10, 7/10 of your gauge. It's insane. Okay. Another thing to avoid, occasionally you're going to see purple attacks. This is a mechanic from the east room. Okay, his back is to the east. Purple attacks, you have to get hit by. Okay? It's very important. Lastly, I think the most important thing to not get hit by is actually this little crab on the ground. Where is he? I'll find him. Soaring magic. Yes. Oh, you see this little crab crawling on the ground following Kobe around?
Yep.
It's a two-parter. It'll knock you up and then spike you down. Together, this attack does 900 gauge in normal. It does 1,000 in hard, 500 and then 600 for knocking you up, and then 400 for the spike that hits you when you're in the air. Okay? We don't want to get by that because it's essentially one free gauge. Alright, any questions about P2?
Nope.
Okay. The last thing I will explain in P3, just very shortly because I have to re-explain it later. When your gauge reaches 1,000, you'll get these axes. when you're in this mode, any attack from Baldrix, not map attacks, will one-shot you. Okay? To bring it down, you have to get hit by purple attacks. I'll go over that more later. But for now, you're just going to want to listen to my comms very carefully in P3, the best you can. It might be a little late because of Discord voice delay and just the fact I have to communicate it. But do your best for now just to help you identify what's happening. I will actually explain the P3 patterns after this run. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, let's get in there. We'll probably get through P1 a lot faster. This time, I'm gonna kick everyone from party. I'm gonna re-invite you so I can put you guys in different rooms. Perfect. Maui, can you wait, hold on now. TJ, can you invite me? And then invite Maui. Alright, perfect. Send us in. Oh, hold on. Let me buy some fam gauge. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready. I'm actually be trying to do some damage this time. Ow. Oh, dear Lord, have mercy. My fault. We got us 20. I did not skinny clean a dive. I forgot to swap back to royalty. Ooh, professional, by the way. It's more to consider too when you're doing your real parties, like which room you start in, because like some rooms will have a little bit more of an affinity for bursting in a specific room. Most of the time this is answered by who has the most comfortable burst in Ancient God within like jumping around to the statues all the time. It's really annoying. you like someone that has a really condensed burst and like they get all their damage out before it goes into statues, that's usually best to put them in Ancient God. And then people with long bursts or a lot of iframes, you put them in like places like Baldrix or Horse.
I like his horse. TP snipe.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get out here, huh?
I can make it so we don't.
That's fine. There you go.
Is there a point where we start saving Oris or not?
Technically, if you can, you actually will just spam your Oris off cooldown until P3. And at that point, you can make the decision when you're supposed to like delay an Ori or not. But there's no point delaying before then, really, most of the time, unless you're over damaging by a large amount in P2. All right, I'm bursting. A little bit delayed.
In P2, do we get hit by the purple laser?
Yeah, you want to get hit by the purples. You're probably in the east room. I mean, wow, now he's in the west room.
And then everything blue you duck.
Yeah, you dodge.
Right to left.
Right to left. Oops. That's probably me last time. There we go. In order to avoid the storm, you would usually duck it. Keep that in mind. But if you have an iframe for it, feel free to use the iframe.
In the east room, there's like a ball that follows me for a split second. What do you do about that?
Let it follow you. Eventually, it'll stop. You just don't want to be next to it when it's stopped because it'll explode. It gives a lot of gauge, like 600.
Right, left.
Right, left. Heard. If you're following the tornado, you can actually even see what room it's going to go into next. You'll see like a portal it's going into, but it's not the last room, like at the end of its journey. And you'll see the face of the room. You'll see which direction its back is facing. That's what room it's going to next.
Swap coming.
Alright, I'm bursting. Maybe I shouldn't have origin. I'm doing too much damage. I'm gonna stop attacking. I'm gonna start getting hit by everything so I can show you
Right
guys
to
what
left.
the gauge looks like. Hell yeah. Let's play like this for a little bit. I won't go all the way to full. But now you'll start seeing purple in every room.
Left, right.
Left to right, heard. I think I'm last every time right now. Oh, for your reference, if you try duck TPing beneath the tornado, you will still get hit. So be careful.
Okay.
I don't know why. Ooh, we're at max. Here we go. He's supercharged. I'm not gonna burst for this next burst, so if you guys get out on this burst, good enough, you know? I'll let you guys go, and we'll go to P3. But I'm not doing shit. I'm just chilling. Let's see what happens.
Right, left.
Wait.
Or left, right.
Oh, okay.
Left, right, left, right.
I thought you said I left. I was like, what? Why?
No. Darren's trying to put me in a fucking unrealistic situation, you know?
Yeah.
This is bullying. This is bullying, you know that, right?
He's unionizing.
I do have 0 cents, though.
It was a lot crazier after we bumped up that blue gauge. No, it felt crazy. Alright. So, you won't start seeing the after images, but there are going to be attacks that we need to get hit by that will imitate the last attack that Baldrix did. There'll be purple after images. We want to get hit by those attacks. I will call every single one. Okay? But there's one of them that's just a 50-50. You'll hear me call it. Okay? So just listen carefully. Alright, let's see. Duck. This is like Saren 1, 2, 3. Duck. You can be behind them for this one, and not duck, but duck again. 3. And then short dash. Forward, and then 50-50. Forward again. Careful. Alright. Pillar. This one's really hard to explain. In. 50-50. Out. Last one's in. Last one's in. Okay? And then you get hit by it again for the after image if it was there. Short dash. Probably long dash. Oh, duck. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2. Behind. 3. Duck. We're not going to do any bursting, okay? Forward 50-50. Forward again. And this long dash is just into a wall. Alright, portal. Careful. Avoid left. Alright, and then get hit by the after image. Duck. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2. 3. And then get hit. And then in the snowstorm. Forward, and then 50-50. Forward again, get hit. Short dash. Get hit. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Nice. Alright, long dash. You only worry about the spot he's going to. That's the only hitbox. Forward and then 50-50. Forward again. Duck. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2. 3. Fountain down. Get hit. Maybe pillar here. Oh, short dash. Long dash. 1. Forward, forward, 50-50. Sorry. Short dash. Portal. Careful. Avoid left. Get hit. Avoid. Careful. Oh. He's about to do FMA. We're about to get 300 gauge. That's all. That's all this does. No damage. Just 300 gauge. The only way we reduce this gauge is to get hit by these after images. Remember that. Short. Pillar. If it's purple, get in. In. 50-50. Out. Last is in. Last is in. I'll explain the rule for that after. Don't forget the after image. Long dash. Snowstorm. In. Generally want to be on his back leg if you can. Duck. 1. Duck again. 2. Duck again. 3. Then get hit. And watch out for the explosion. Fountain's down out here. Portal. Careful. Avoid left. Long dash. Short. Duck. 1, 2, 3. Get hit. Pillar on the left. In. 50-50. Out. Last is in. We got the same pattern 3 times in a row. Pillar again. Don't forget to get hit by the after image. Duck, short dash. I failed that. Long dash. Snowstorm in. Back foot if you can. Duck. 1. Duck. 2. Duck. Oh. 3. We always want to be on his back leg. So in that moment, we just wanted to, oh, get out, get out, get out. Oh my god. Sorry, it's because I was talking to you guys. Forward and then backwards, and then get hit by it. We want to be in the same position. That's why I'm calling for. Oh, careful! I want to be careful of that back leg. We just want to stand there. That way, we control which way he's dashing. I'll explain that again later. Duck 1, 2, 3. Get hit. Very good. Forward and then 50-50. Backwards. Careful. Backwards again. Alright, here we go, another swap. We have 850 gauge left, so we have 2 more allowed deaths before the next death kills us. Long. Pillar. In. 50-50. In again. Last is out. Then back in for the hit. Snowstorm. We'll have to be in front of him this time. Forward 50-50. Forward, forward. Get hit. One more attack. Short dash. In, and then get out. We have 1 life. Next death, we're out. Portal, careful. Left side. Get hit. Watch out for the attack. Duck. 1, 2, 3. Get hit. Forward 50-50. Get hit. Short dash. Long dash. Pillar. Out. Next is in. 50-50. Out. And don't forget to get hit. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Get hit. Careful. Right side. Ooh. And get hit. Short dash.
No.
Ah, that's tough. That's tough. Very good run for our first run in there. All right. So, any immediate questions? Let's talk
I have
about.
no idea what was happening.
I know you had no idea because I didn't explain anything other than the gauge. That's
Yeah.
fine. I think you guys did very well, all things considered. So, let's limit to the questions first to P2, and I'll re-explain a couple things in P2, and then we'll talk about P3. Okay?
Okay.
Anyone have any immediate questions?
So the waves that you see right now, right, the ones falling, how
yes.
big of a deal are those?
So they actually give a medium amount of gauge, is what I call it. So 400 in normal, 500 otherwise. It's like a fair amount. It's not the end of the world if you get hit, but obviously if you can avoid getting hit by them, please do. Right? Sometimes you just take a gauge, and there's not much you can do about it as well. Just keep that in mind. That's fine. So in this case, with the big, with these big, what are they called, dimensional slashes? The zone itself disappearing isn't the hitbox. It's when the thing is actually flying through the air, right? So you actually have a little bit more time than you think to avoid them too. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. This is the magic orb you were talking about. I'm sure you understand how to play with it now.
Yes.
If there's a rare pattern where this orb will be purple instead, and that means you do the opposite. You stand on it. Keep that in mind.
Oh, the purple orb doesn't follow you though.
It doesn't follow you. It just spawns on a spot, and you have to get to it. Sometimes it's in a terrible spot too. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. Let me think. We'll just talk about mainly like things that give very little gauge. So like these flower lasers are only 130 or 150 gauge, normal to hard. So like if you get hit by one, I would rather get hit by these than anything else. Yes, I did eat, babe. We're good. Don't worry. And then these like little lightning strikes. Let me find the actual section for it. It's in here somewhere. Did I pass it? Alright, thank you, babe. 3 swords, double attack. Oh, this one's important. So you guys have seen this one where it's the 2 giant purple pillars and then the big blue rectangle, right?
Yep.
This is a connected attack. So what I mean by that is one precedes the other. It could be random. It could be purple like this first and then blue box, but it could be blue box and then purple boxes. Okay. So one always follows the other. So if I'm dodging the blue box, I already know purple's coming next. And if he puts purple down first, I know blue box is coming next. Make sense? Also, if this is like the size of the map that gets hit, and this is the size of the map, you can actually go to the sides and avoid the blue box. You don't have to duck it.
Okay.
This is also relevant with the West Room Vengeful... No, Vengeful Spirit. Where is it? This Essential Room. Absorbing Magic, yes. This giant, like, ominous mask. He sucks you in, right? But if you're standing on the opposite arm of Baldrix, like right here, the suck won't reach you.
Okay.
So yeah, I know that resistance can be really annoying. Okay.
Another question.
Yes, go ahead.
There's like this pool of circles that spawn. Oh, right, yeah, this.
Yeah, this one right here. Oh no, not this one. Where is it? Here it is.
The
concentric circles.
Yeah, this and the rampant thunders.
Yeah. So the way this works is, it either goes in from the out to in or in to out, and they explode and turn black when they're safe. So you step onto it when it's black and you're good. Okay. But also, it's not a big deal. This thing only does 220 each time. So, like, take your time and avoid it. If you get hit, it's whatever. Okay. Rampant Thunder is also a connected attack. So it does 3 bolts of homing lightning, and then you get the ground lightning. So the ground lightning is connected to this. Okay? Any other questions? That's pretty much everything.
Nope.
Alright, cool. Let's talk about P3. Okay, so first, explaining P3 gauge again. Alright, the way it works is when you reach this part of the gauge, alright, Baldrix will start having after images. You need to get hit by the after images, right? Your gauge is always going up. It never goes down in this fight naturally. Alright, so every 6, it goes up 6 per second, alright? Up to 1,000, alright? The each time you get to 300, 600, and 1,000, you get one of these 3 axes. So if this is 300, this is 600, this is 1,000. At 300, after images do this much, okay? At 600, after images do more damage, right? So it's dangerous to take them, right? It's kind of like they're challenging you, essentially. And when you get to 1,000, though, after images only do 5%. And they also reduce the amount of your gauge by larger amounts. Okay? So, at this point, it's like, okay, now you just get hit by all after images no matter what. Right? In normal, there's a lot of leeway. In hard, if I fail to not get hit by an after image like 3 times in a row, I will suffer the consequence. The consequence is, first of all, when you hit 1,000 gauge, your gauge will go back down to 600 with the purple axes, execution state. And then, from there, you want to bring the gauge to 0 in order to get rid of the axes. However, if you let the gauge get back up to 1,000, you will suffer a true death. And then the gauge will reset back down to like 300 or 600 or something. Everyone understand?
Yep.
So this is a really cool boss design, because like he's basically saying you have to know my mechanics enough to get away from me, right? And I have enough chase mechanics to punish you for disengaging me. But not only do you have to not disengage from me, you also have to engage my attacks, because you have to know the attacks enough to get hit by them while also not getting hit by them. It's conceptually, it's a really cool design. All right. So let's talk about the patterns. I'll talk about like the big things first. This is pillar. This is probably the most confusing one for you guys, right? Because I was just calling colors. You're like, what the fuck? How do you know, right? These are the
purple. Don't get hit by blue.
Yeah, these are the
That's all I
four.
know.
Yeah. So if it's blue, you get out of the pillar. If it's purple, you get in. Another trick is you look at the orb that he's holding, right? It's kind of hard to see in this GIF, but even that can give you a bit of a slow reaction. So here are the 2 rules that I use personally. Okay. These are the 4 patterns. In these 4 patterns, no color can appear more than twice in a row. You can't have 3 purples or 3 blues. Okay? And then here's the second rule. Anytime a blue happens that isn't the 3rd blue, okay, because nothing can happen after, it's always purple second. Purple always follows blue.
Okay.
Make sense? That's why.
Oh, okay.
That's also why I say here and
It's a
here,
50-50.
these are 50-50s. Exactly. So a quarter of the patterns are a little 50-50. But the thing is, if we really look, like this one is not a 50-50, right? Because if purple is happening here, well, purple already happened before it, so it can't be purple again, so it's not a 50-50, right? So we actually, these rules help you narrow it down by a lot, and then you use visuals for the rest. Okay?
Yep.
Alright, the next thing is the zone. I call this snowstorm. Okay? You guys remember the attack in P1 from Baldrix where he holds the dinner plate up and he explodes the bubble?
Yep.
He does the same thing to spawn this and the same thing to blow it up. Okay? So you look at his hand at the end of this GIF, you'll see he explodes it like that. That's the thing we need to dodge. You guys both die to it one time. This move right here. Boom. Pop.
Could die to like twice.
Yeah. The moment he's holding that ball up to blow up the ball, you have to get out and you'll be safe. Now here's the problem. I said attacks from Baldrix when you are in execution state will one-shot you. Snowstorm is technically an attack from Baldrix. If we are outside of the bubble with execution state, you will die instantly. So that already sounds annoying, but here's the problem. Did you guys notice when he's doing this move, and this is the next move I'm going to explain. 1, 2, 3. He dashes a lot.
Yep.
Think about it like this. Baldrix is here. Okay? Maui and I are right here. This actually I'll draw it the way it happened. Maui and I are right here. To be specific, sorry. All 3 of us are right here. Okay? Baldrix does 1 from 1, 2, 3. Now, Baldrix is on our left. Okay? 2 of us are here. TJ, what you did was you teleported over here. Alright? Maui and I continued ducking, because you're supposed to duck these attacks. But then, the second dash from Baldrix, he chased you. He went to the left. Maui and I are... If the bubble is here, Maui and I are now... Let's say, TJ, you were here. Maui and I are now right here.
Oh.
We are outside of the bubble. Do you see the problem?
Got it. Yep.
So the general rule you want to follow when we're inside the bubble, and you guys heard me call it, you want to be on his back leg. That way, he's always targeting, we always know which direction he's going.
Got it.
Okay. Any questions about 1, 2, 3? Or the after image system?
Does it
got
matter
really
where
lucky.
we're ducking?
No, you can duck in front of him too. That's fine.
Okay.
But the second
And then-
swing and triple swing, you can also just stand up behind him too.
Okay.
We did get really lucky. There weren't a lot of backswings.
Yeah, he did forward swings. He only did 2 back swings. I'll explain that move last though, because that move is like the most confusing move. Okay. The next thing to talk about is the 2 dashes. We have short dash and long dash. Okay. Let's talk about long dash first. Oh, we also have portal. Let's talk about portal first. So spawn the portal in the middle, and then whenever this happens, you want to go straight to the middle. That way you can pivot to the safe side. You'll see smoke billowing out of the side of the portal that he's gonna teleport. He's gonna teleport and dash through. This is also a dash with a long, lingering hitbox in the corner. So don't chase him to the corner. If this is the corner, you want to be like out here. All right, and you just want to get hit by the after image. That's all. Okay. Next is long dash. You'll notice when he's dashing, this is like the entire like distance he dashes, right? But you'll see smoke down here. That's the only hitbox. I could be here, anywhere, here. All three of us could be here and we won't get hit by it. But if someone was here, they would get hit by it. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, cool. After image is the same way. All right, last thing is the short dash. And the way you can differentiate this is by the head. You see the head kind of ducks down. See? And he's aiming his horn up. And he kind of like swings his head up to knock you upwards. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Any questions about those attacks? All right.
No, I'll get hit by him, but
That's fine. Last thing is the double swing. This is the hardest move in P3. Okay? I'll explain all the dangerous situations that can come up. There's one really thing that the only thing I would consider a bad pattern in this fight is related to this attack. Okay, so double swing always starts with a forward swing. Okay? Everything on the right half of his body will get hit. Understand? Now, the way Baldrix functions, though, is after the second swing, it's a 50-50. So it could be in front or it could be behind. Okay? I'm going to teach you the difference between the two swings. Alright, so if you look here, most important thing is right in this box, you'll see like a roar-looking zone. That spot is the hitbox. Now, I know that's a little hard to see, but that's just one of the two visual indicators I've learned about this boss. Okay? He does the same thing for his backwards hitbox as well. You kind of see it right here. And now. It's really hard to see. I don't like using that visual tell, but that's there in case people like to use that. The tell I use is his axe. So Baldrix actually has two weapons. He has an axe and he has a long sword. Okay? Is what it looks like, at least. So the axe, when he's doing his forward swing, where does his axe go? It goes to his side, right? Because he just swung it down. Now it's hanging off to his side with a horse, right? If you see the axe hanging to the side, that means the second hit will also be a forward swing because he's swinging it back up in front of him. Okay? If you'll see here in this backwards hit, you will not see the axe to the side. Instead, after the swing, he pulls out his sword. And he kind of stabs behind him like he's rowing a boat or pushing off with a ski pole. Right? You'll see him lift his sword like in this circle. Okay, these are the visual tells that I use. Does this make sense so far?
Yep.
Okay, cool. There's one bad pattern that is actually very common in this fight. When he portals, he ends up in the deep corner, correct? If he portals, and then he turns around and doesn't walk, and then he does double swing, you cannot stand in the corner sometimes and even duck into the corner without the forward swing still hitting you. This is what I consider to be an unplayable pattern. Okay? So you have to be very careful about that. Do not allow him to do that. You have to recognize that it's a bad play and not go into the corner with him. Just step away. Go to the middle. Slow down your DPM. It's okay to not be attacking all the time in this boss. You're probably not min clearing. Normal Baldrix is a pretty low barrier to entry. You can talk about it when you get to hard. Okay? Any questions? That's everything. That's the whole fight.
Okay.
Alright, it's just reps. You guys ready?
yep.
Alright, let's get in there. Oh, here, let's remake party again. I'll go into Baldrix room. Unless someone wants to practice a specific room. Anyone?
No,
I don't care
I'm
which
good
one.
with either.
Alright, cool. Maui. And then TJ. If we clear normal with like a good degree of the gauge, okay, then I'll put this into hard P1 just so you guys can practice your P1. Okay?
Yep.
That's good.
Also, my sacred force is 690.
All good.
I'll need the totems if I want to do the most damage, but it should
Yeah.
be fine for now.
Should be fine. Alright, I'm enter.
I should have brought Fatal.
So should I have, but it's fine. Want to execute Gone to the Void.
It's a sad day.
It is. So greedy. You know what I should do? I should only attack when I'm bursting. Oops. Alright. No TP. Ah! I couldn't run fast enough. Short legs. I did it ahead of time this time. Oh.
I fucking walked into it this time. Oops. Dude, I played so well until the last 20 seconds. Oh well.
Alright, bursting. Oh, no TP, no TP. I'll take my hand off the keyboard. Ow. 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 God damn it. Why'd that pivot? No, I broke the TP rule. Maybe I should have up jumped. Maybe that would have been safe. I should try that. Up jump me. Up jump me. Oh, it works! Oh, you can up jump it. Okay, I learned. B2. I'm in central room.
Right to left.
Right to left. West room next. Such a hard boss to teach because we can't see what they're doing. What do you mean? They're doing fine. Oh, I guess you mean like because we're just in separate rooms. It's fine, it's fine. At the end of the day, I just talk about what we should be doing and then I emulate the thing we're doing. It's okay. Left to right. East room next. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. I will join y'all for the next burst. I'm not trying to get out of here too fast. I want to get a little bit of practice. But it looks like y'all are like absorbing it all pretty quickly. So I feel like we could just focus on like what's it called? We could just focus on hard, not hard, but P3. We just hit. We're 1 gauge away from hitting the first marker for a shared mechanic. Keep that in mind. Left to right. West room next. Guys, let me know when you're bursting next, because I just didn't burst at all. I don't have a timer on it.
Mine's rotating up now.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'll go burst now. Oh shit.
Right, left, or left, right. Right, left? Oh.
Left, right.
This king guy sounds like Tarek? Doesn't sound anything like Tarek. Let me in. No, I couldn't press my exit keys. Alright, next burst we should be out.
Right, left. First thing.
Oops. Somehow pressed my ascent. Oh yeah, Alicia. I thought you were
Right,
looking
left.
for a party for your bishop for adversary or something. They said you ghosted them. You ain't ghost anyone? He said, you messaged, I'll get back to you, and then he said he never heard from you again. Oh, you've been dead sick? Oh, that's what happened now.
Ah, it's all good, brother. I figured something happened. I'm not stressing.
All good, hope you're feeling better. Alright, pillar. Follow the rules. In. 50-50. In again. Last is what? Good. Good. And then, snowstorm. Ah, the doctor's videos. Oh lord, what is it? 3 PM I just woke up. Oh lord have mercy. Short dash. And then get out of the bubble.
That should
Ouch.
do it. Okay.
2, 3, long dash left, 4 50-50, and get hit. Portal, left side, careful. Ooh. Short dash, get hit. Forward, 50-50, again. Duck. Are we ready to burst? Let's burst. Alright, it's his
Who's
Ori.
first? Oh.
It'll be your Ori next, Maui. In. 50-50. Out. What did we do for the last one?
In.
Good. And then get hit. Don't forget the fourth denominator. Nice. Short. Get hit. Very good. We have the little, what's it called? Ragnarok. Plus 300. Get hit. Long dash. In, back leg, pivot, back leg, 50-50, backwards, get hit. We got a little Hecate. Out. Or he usually does 2 moves. If it's 1, 2, 3, that's all he does. And then he'll explode the bubble. Killer on the right. In. 50-50, in again. Out. And then get hit. 50, oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Duck. Get hit. Careful left. Snowstorm in. Stand in front of him. Short dash. Careful. 1, 2. Back leg, don't forget back leg. 3. Out. The descent. Respect that. Oh. We bursting? We should be bursting, yeah. A piece of advice that I used when I was first learning Baldrix too. You can save your Ori for not your Ori, sorry, your Jenny for right after Ragnarok if you're playing poorly. That way you have 10 seconds to grab after images. You can grab after images while you are Jenny iframe or any iframe. Or 50-50. Oops.
I was in execute for the longest.
That's good. Alright. Back leg, don't forget. One. Just hold duck. 2. 3. Duck. Get hit, and then get ready. He's gonna pop the bubble. Out. 2, 3. Alright, and then pillar. Out, what's the rule?
10.
Good, and then 50-50. Get hit. Long dash. Duck. 1, 2, 3. Get hit. Short dash. Alright, right portal. We should be bursting here. So is my Ori binding. Alright, I'm turning off my Hecate and my summons. It's all y'all for the rest of this run. Let's see if we can get out. 50, that's forward again. Alter down middle, careful left. Forward, that's unplayable. This is the bad pattern I was talking about. Back leg. Pivot, back leg. Back leg. Short dash. Get hit. Out. Because we're Hecateing, he's doing less attacks, so we have to keep that in mind.
Okay.
Back dash the wrong way.
Out, and then in again.
1. Get hit.
Portal, careful.
So we're out
Right
next.
side?
We're out next first.
Probably. 1, 2, 3, duck. Forward, backwards. Nice. Don't forget to get hit by them. Short dash. Long dash into corner. Unplayable, careful. Forward, backwards. Duck into the corner to get it. Nice. Forward, 2, and then 3.
No burst.
And get hit. And go ahead and burst whenever. Damn, strong. I didn't do anything.
Damn.
Alright,
I'm
so
struggling to get the purples.
that was a 19-minute run. Keep that in mind. So we can go again. Yeah, you guys have until the end of the hour with me. You guys have any immediate questions about P3? Anything you want me to go over one more time?
Not really. It's just the 1, 2, 3 and the purple I need to improve on as well as the snowstorm.
Yeah, so the biggest thing I'll tell you right now is, because obviously we don't have the practice mode where you can go to the phase you want to practice, which we will have later. That'll change the landscape of teaching forever. But until then, because P3 is inevitably the room you'll have the least practice in, you need to actually paradoxically improve your P1 and P2. You want to bring as little gauge as possible into your P3. I'll say you guys are already doing that. We're doing really well with P1 and P2, considering it's y'all's like first practice with me at least. I know Mao, you've already been practicing a little. TJ, have you been in the boss before?
No, first time.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Anyone have any other questions? We can go in again if y'all are down.
Yes, send 'em.
Sure.
Okay. Maybe make this the last one. Thoughts? Or you guys want to do one more after? Just feeling out the room.
Last one is fine.
All right, last one.
Probably have to go soon. Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, let's get in there. All right, entering in 3. Oh, popping fatal. Entering 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I got hella stunned. Jesus. right. All Ascent wants to get us out. I'm bursting.
Right to left.
Right to left. East next.
Oh wow. There's 0 gauge right now.
Yeah, we're kind of gaming. There's an achievement if you don't gauge it. Oh, oops. If we don't gauge at all in P2, the first Ragnarok in P3 won't give you any gauge either.
Left or right, left.
Right, left, central next.
It's cooked.
One burst until we swap.
Left, right.
Left to right, heard.
It's you last, Aaron.
Got it.
Oh, that hits there.
Right to left, east next.
Right to left.
Technically the call here was for us to like triple ascent and like everybody ascent, but it's fine. In fact, I'm gonna have us burst here. Everyone ready?
You just don't want to skipping mechanics. Yeah, I go. Going.
So the other thing about bursting here though, other than just forcing you guys to not skip mechanics, is if you like, you guys notice how like when our burst is up, we still have to wait for the swap before we can burst again. In a min clear run, this is detrimental. In fact, it's run ending. So it can be really strict how we set up our phasing, because you want to have on entry, you want to have like 1 minute left on your burst and a min clear when entering P3. That way, we never have to deal with the delay from the Ragnarok.
What is the...
Oh, canceled, baby. Fucking sit down. Alright. Snowstorm. Back leg, back leg. Forward 50-50, backwards. Very good. Dodge. Oh, sorry. Short dash. And then dodge. Pillar. In. 50-50. Forward, 50-50. Alright, get hit by it. Long dash. One, two, three. Careful, unplayable. Alright. Whoever's ready to burst. I'm binding, I'm assuming we're bursting.
I don't have rage into it.
That's fine. I think it's a regular
okay.
bind.
Yeah.
It is just a regular bind. He's gonna... Oh, no, not yet.
Long dash. Alicia's asking if you still have that star spot open. Oh, if I still have that star spot open. I think I do, yeah. You want to join? You can do the last spot. Short dash. Forward, 50-50. Watch that axe, watch that axe.
And
Again.
no.
Storm, back leg, pivot, duck, duck again, get hit, get ready to dodge, out, good, forward, 50-50, backwards,
Stop.
get hit by it, long dash, portal, careful, unplayable, forward, backwards, get hit by it. Two, three, I'm ready to burst. One of y'all Ori,
I can go.
go ahead. I'm gonna be bursting outside of my roar, oops, oh no. What am I gonna do?
Hope you lottery proc executes.
I'm turning off my fams. And my Hecate. Forward. 50-50, yes. Left. It's like the run's already so fast, you know what I mean? Oh no, I just threw a bunch of my skills into this Ragnarok. He wasn't hittable. Short dash. Get hit. Forward. 50-50. Back. And then you hit. And then dodge. Get out of the bubble. Short dash.
Short.
Forward. 50-50. Forward again. Careful, right? Youch. Oh, we threw Hecate here. Short dash. Pillar. Get hit. Get in front of him, this time. Duck. 1, 2, 3. He's back in the corner. Careful for the next pattern. Get ready to dodge. Out. Alright, someone burst. Short dash. Nice. Oh, wait. Forward, backwards. Long dash. 1, 2, 3. Get hit. Oh, short dash. I was so close to cleansing. No. I lost my door to that short dash. Short dash. Forward. Alright. In again. Out. Back in. Snowstorm. Ooh, Hecate. This Hecate is so decent. Duck. Back leg, don't forget. Duck again. Duck again.
Oh,
And get hit. And then step out. Long dash corner. Playable. Forward. Backwards. He took like 1 step before that, that's why. Careful portal. Left is safe. Duck. Goose. Yup. Pillar. In. Out. And back in. He's ready to burst.
yep.
Bound. Alright, that was pretty good. Well played, y'all. The gauge management was way better. We're still making some general mistakes, but those are like expected mistakes, right? Anyone have any questions before I let y'all go?
No, pretty good.
Alright,
Appreciate
nice.
you, bro.
Let me think if there's anything left I want to tell y'all. Oh, there are attacks in P2 that don't give gauge. Like the little geyser on the ground that I explained when you max your gauge out. That doesn't give you any gauge. There's like this thing that shoots out balls in like 3 directions, up, bottom left, bottom right. It doesn't give gauge either. There's not really much else though. Okay, but I'll leave you guys to it. Good work today.
All
right.
man. Thank you.
Alright, talk to y'all later. And if you guys clear,
Yep.
send me a picture.
Okay.
Fuck.
See you.
Oh my goodness. Banana cats. Banana. Oh my goodness. Cat sprawled out on the ground next to me. Just wants attention. Is that right, buddy? Is that right? Is that right? Alright guys, let's message our Limbo group. Yes. Oh. I've got the boy. You nibbling my thumb, buddy? You done nibbling? He's so big now, everyone keeps saying that you're not fat. You're not fat, I'm just holding him funny. Why are you nibbling my finger? Can you relax? You done nibbling or what? You're not done nibbling. He's a cat. Yes. You're a good boy. He's a very sweet boy. He's purring a lot right now. Well, he's purring less. I've got him in a funky position. Isn't that right, buddy? Let him keep nibbling my thumb. They don't hurt, it's just little love bites. Wow. Isn't he cute? Whenever I bring him to the vet, they always call you so handsome. Isn't that right, buddy? Handsome boy. Wow. Let's do Mystic Frontier real quick while we're waiting. He's adorable. Yeah. Very sweet. You were rubbing up on me so much. What do you want? You have mom's chair right there. Go lay down. We got a blue. Dude, there ain't shit in these Mystic Frontiers. What's going on? I feel like it's a little dark on my webcam. Do you guys think I should like tune it up a little bit? What's up, man? What do you want? Oops. Okay. Let's go to Limbo. Maybe he'll follow me out of the room. Where's John? Ray?
Oh my god, that scared me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare you. I'm just looking for John. I don't know where he's at. 17. What the heck? I'm about to text this guy. Give me a second. Oh, wait, he's messaging me back. Alright, he can't make it. Last minute. So it's you and me.
Alright, it's just me. Okay.
All good. Let me pull up the doc. Alright, Ray. So, I should be streaming here in the Discord. Can you go ahead and tune into that?
Yeah.
Now, to let you know, the way I usually teach, I book out a 2-hour block. You do not have to stay for the entire 2 hours, but I encourage you to stay for at least one.
Yeah, I'll probably stay for 1 anyways.
Okay, great. I teach from the doc, but I'm not here to just literally regurgitate all this information at you. There's 87 pages here. My goal is to just break it down to a digestible format for you. Okay?
Alright.
Now, Limbo is one of those bosses, probably the easiest, grandest boss mechanically. There is like an underlying like core mechanic to it that gets carried between all the phases that I'll have to get you used to. But other than that, the boss itself, very simple. Okay? There's maybe one thing in each phase that you have to watch out for, and it's just the one thing. Okay? So, what generally ends up happening is I'll explain P1, but it's very possible we'll shoot ourselves straight all the way to P3, like on the first, like of the first try.
Yeah.
despite you not knowing anything. So, let me go ahead and pull up the core mechanics. So I start with explaining the thing that we see the entire time during the fight. This is the core mechanic, okay? And also our life count. So we have lives in this boss, but our lives are expressed through something called erosion. One moment. Can't find my pen. Okay, great. And let me go back to blue. All right, boom. So this is erosion. When it reaches 1,000, you fail out. We can have different erosion numbers. You could be at like 900 erosion, and I wouldn't have gotten hit much. Maybe I'm at 100. Okay. If you hit 1,000, then you fail out, right? When you die, you also lose 50 erosion. But here's the thing: it's very hard to actually HP die in this boss. It's extremely hard, actually. In fact, you shouldn't be running like resistance link skill at all for bosses like this or count, because you shouldn't be HP dying. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So the way it works is this is our gauge, and this gauge is really two parts. We have the circle, the sphere. This is your aura, and then we have the risk gauge, which is this thing right above it. Okay. The risk gauge functions a little differently, whether it's P1 or 3. Those function similarly, and then P2 functions differently. Okay. But essentially, all we're doing is we're trying to get this gauge down as low as we can every single time, okay? In P1, we have 2 bosses. Every 2 minutes, we will get forcibly swapped to fight the other one. They share the same health bar, okay? In P3, it's the same thing. We'll fight 2 bosses, swap between them every 2 minutes, okay? P2 has 2 distinct phases for the 2 different bosses. But essentially, this is a boss that has 6 different bosses, okay? Whenever bosses have a lot of, like, phases, like a lot of bodies like this, each individual boss usually has very small amounts of mechanics. Make sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay, and you can interrupt me anytime to ask me a question, by the way.
I looked through Paradoxia already, so...
Okay, perfect. So I can kind of race through this. The aura in the middle is what we use to cleanse. Every time you cleanse, you get a notch off of the bar, right? And if you get hit, you can lose varying amounts of your aura all at once, which is essentially equivalent to losing time. If, let's say, it takes you 1 minute to cleanse your gauge, and you get hit, and you lose like 60% of gauge, you're losing like 6 seconds. You want to treat it like
Wait,
that.
so is your gauge, the gauge is the bar at the top, but then like the blue circle is
the
your,
aura.
like, aura?
That's correct.
Okay.
Sorry, so I said gauge earlier, but I meant aura. Like whenever you get hit,
No,
you lose aura.
I think the way they showed it looks makes it confusing.
Yeah, it does. So, getting hit reduces aura. We want to just not get hit. And here's the thing: even if you look in like the way this boss works, the things they recommend for this boss are like you can use a risk taker. I don't know if it's still in here, right? Risk taker is like a 30-second ring where if you get hit, you lose the buff. Right, you can use risk taker in this boss. That's how simple this boss is, right? Everything is very telegraphed. Okay, any questions about the gauge before I move on to our P1 stuff?
No.
Okay, cool. Very simple. 2 bosses, P1. We have Spectre A, and we have Spectre B. Okay? Now remember this. No attack from P1 from the bosses will reduce, will give you erosion. There's no attack that they do that gives erosion. There's only 3 things in P1 that can give you erosion, essentially. Being outside of this bubble for too long, getting hit by the spider legs, okay, or falling into a ditch. Here in the second boss.
Yeah, or do they break the ditch or no?
It doesn't. Falling into these things doesn't remove your aura, but it does give you 50 erosion.
Oh, okay.
Right. Everything else, being outside of the bubble, also doesn't reduce your aura. But essentially, anytime you take HP damage, you're probably losing aura.
Okay.
Okay. So, Spectre A is pretty simple. You want to be in this bubble. And an important concept, if you're outside of the bubble for more than 2 seconds, you start gaining erosion.
Okay.
Alright? You can be out of the bubble, just don't be out for too long. You always want to cleanse off cooldown, and he has a couple of attacks, very simple. We'll ignore the stuff from outside of the bubble. He's always facing the right, keep this in mind. He'll never turn around. So when he's attacking, he can go forward and then hit behind him. Or he'll walk backwards, hit that way, and then hit in front of him. So I call this left-right. This one's left-right. And this one is right-left. Make sense?
I see. Yeah.
Alright, horizontal slash. Duck it. Very simple. If you don't duck, you get blinked across the map.
Lovely.
And then we have wall. Very simple. He'll create a wall in the center of his circle. And then he will attack the outer edge of the circle, and then he'll attack the inner part of the circle.
Yeah.
In that order every time. So we'll hug the wall, and we'll step to the outer circle every single time. I'll call it. Okay?
Okay.
That's all for Spectre A. Spectre B's whole gimmick is destroying these platforms. Every 30 seconds, one will break. He also has an attack that will literally break 2 platforms to his left and his right. Okay?
Okay.
That's
pretty telegraphed. Yes. Yeah.
Say that one more time?
It's pretty telegraphed.
Exactly. You can also see the platform that's about to break. If you press your cleanse on it right before it breaks, you can even prevent it from breaking.
I see. Nice.
Otherwise, you go close to them and you press cleanse, and then it'll just automatically fix it. Okay?
Yeah.
The whole thing in this fight, he has like a dive thing where he just picks a player, and you can see where he's diving because he puts this thing there, right? This keystone. And then he also has this burrow thing. He'll put a keystone on top of a player's head. You can see that right there. That means he's going to dive upwards out of the ground on that top of that player. Usually, if the map is this, we want to keep him here in the middle. Okay? And the reason is because of this. This is the worst mechanic in P1. This is slime. Okay? He'll spawn it on one side randomly. It will bounce. It does damage each time it lands. And it also has a slide knockback on it. If you get hit at the foremost section of it when it starts hitting you, you will get hit stunned 4 times in a row. You will be gone for 8 whole seconds. Or until you get knocked into a hole. The worst thing that's ever happened to me was I got hit, I slid into a hole, I spawned right on top of it, got hit again into the hole, and then I got hit like 2 more times after that.
You know you're gonna get hit, is it best to just iframe this, I guess, then?
You can iframe it, you can walk past it, you can also up jump it. You can actually up jump all attacks in this phase. So, the only thing you have to watch out for is the spider legs.
That might be good for me, because I can up jump a lot.
Yeah. Gumunryong, do you taught Baldi already? Yes, I taught Baldrix 2 hours ago. I apologize. This is the boss I taught just before this. Okay. Any questions? That's everything in P1.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll explain one thing in P2. Okay? In this phase, the gauge starts here. Oh, sorry. The gauge starts here, unlike P1, where it starts completely filled.
Okay.
And it's going to fill naturally on its own. And every time we cleanse, we're just keeping it from filling up. If it reaches the maximum, then we test. We do not want to test. In fact, the expectation is to never test in Phase 2, so much so that I'm not even going to teach you what to do during the 2-1 test. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. You ready to go in?
Yeah.
Cool. Let me pop a little VIP.
My practice mode settings real quick.
Sure.
Okay, I should be good. Okay, I'm gonna close the stream so I'm not seeing temple. Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna let you origin first, because I'm gonna kill this guy too fast.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Alright. And Tyrion, just go ahead and origin on rip. Might be a little laggy on the tree.
Classic.
Oh, maybe I'll just turn my fans off. Cleanse. We're gonna do a little mini game, okay? Every time you have to cleanse, I want you to say cleanse.
Alright.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Yeah, it's lagging a bit.
That's okay. It's just the first round. It should be better after this. Sorry, I'll calm a little bit more. I was eating a Frito. Left, right.
Hey, cleanse.
Right, left.
Oh, I just
We're good. Duck. Cleanse.
Oh my god.
Left, right.
I'm not used to watching.
You're good, you're good. Do it in time. Right, left. In. You want to be on it when it spawns. It'll do some damage, kind of like a lucid golem. And then out. Duck.
Oh my god, I'm just getting combo.
Right, left. Okay, take your time on your way in. Right, left again.
Let's see. Okay.
Duck.
I jumped there. That was nice.
You're good, you're good. Left, right. Go ahead and attack this a little bit less and just like walk with him.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright. Expecting pillar. Could be anything, he's just not doing anything. That's weird. Okay, right, left. You can also avoid by stepping out of the bubble if you can't get in front of him in time. In, and then out. Alright, we're swapping.
Oh, okay.
Alright. He's burrowing, he's on you. So we're just gonna stay here in the middle. Just slide out of the way when you see him coming up. Here comes the slime. He's diving. Alright, and then we'll burst again. I'm not gonna origin here. Careful, there's we got some we have no platforms in our left and our right.
My animation blocked me from seeing the platforms.
Oh, I see. And then go ahead, I'll cleanse the right side. You have slime on the right, careful.
Oh, yeah, it's weird.
Cleansed.
Yeah, cleanse.
He takes a lot longer to burrow up than I would have thought.
He does, he does. Very big lumbering sandbag. Careful. Oh, there's the slime. You're getting kidnapped. You see how terrible that feels? It's actually horrible. My literal nightmare. Minis. He's diving. Cleanse.
Oh, yeah, cleanse.
Careful.
And then,
Good. Slime on the right. Ooh. Nice slide.
I have slide. I have a lot of them too, so
Yeah,
once I actually get used to it, it'll be fine. I think.
I'm sure, I'm sure. Alright, we're swapping. 2, 1. Alright, in. And then out. Come out, come out. Nice, good, good, good. Duck. Remember, you can slide out of the bubble if you need to. Just come back in right afterwards. You have a whole 2 seconds out of the bubble. And if you cleanse, you get a whole 5 seconds out of the bubble where you're safe. Duck.
Oh,
Right, left. Very good. Left, right. In. Out. Right, left. And he'll attack in the direction he's moving, and then he'll the opposite way. Right, left.
So much visual clutter in this boss.
you feel
There-
that too?
It looks a little cluttered, but there's actually not too much to look out for. It's just watch out for those spider legs, and then watch the boss. It's not more than what you're already used to. It's new, that's all. And everyth's purple, that's the real problem.
Yeah, yeah. Can they change the colors on this?
Unfortunately not.
There's like just too much purple stuff everywhere.
Right, left. Duck. Good.
I'm getting used to the horizontal slashing.
Alright. In. And then out. Right, left. Probably left or right here. Oh, never mind, he swapped.
Okay, I have burst here, so should I burst?
Yep, let's go. And then once he comes up. Also slime, watch out. And on platform.
I didn't go on.
Yeah, I'll just bind it for you. I'm like intentionally trying to nerf my burst so we don't get out too fast.
Yeah, you're still doing a lot of damage though. So. I know because I have no DPS.
Plants. Slime right. Cleanse. Oops. Slime right. Cleansed. Careful. Platform right. Keep this right here in the middle. Alright. He will burst through. Oh, oops. And then we'll look at P2 a little bit, and then we'll exit, and then we'll talk about P1, just get on the same page, and then we'll talk about P2 a little bit, and then we'll go back in. All right. The first thing he's gonna do, he has this move where he creates a bomb. It'll be either on him, or there will be two to his left and one to his left and one to his right. So there's either you get in or you stay out, right? Otherwise, he's gonna do a floor move. It's gonna cast these stumps that knock you into the air. We want to dodge the stumps, so watch out for the first move. It's probably gonna be explosion. If not, it's gonna be floor. Just walk and don't even attack for a moment. Okay? Wait for it. Floor. Get in between. And then next explosion 1. He'll do it again after the second explosion, most likely. And don't forget to cleanse. Explosion 2. And then watch floor. Good. And don't forget to cleanse. Explosion 1.
Oh my god, I can
Here comes explosion 2, most likely. And then floor.
Oh, I see.
And you see how like the gauge is getting higher because we can't cleanse as often when we get hit. So this
Yeah.
is the danger. Losing time like that is what constricts us. I'm mashing. Okay, floor. All right. Explosion 1. We're not gonna burst. We're just gonna sit in here for a little bit. Okay. Explosion 2. Don't forget to cleanse. Dodge. And then floor.
Oh, that worked out.
Uh-oh. I'm mashing. Explosion 1. Oh god. I'm trying. Mash the cleanse. Mash the cleanse. I'll be tested. Alright. Good luck. We'll probably die right here. And then we'll leave.
Oh.
Just so you see what the test looks like. This is down, up, down, up. So down, up.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I didn't teach you this. I said I wouldn't, right? Oh, I got hit on the last one. Oops. Alright, let me leave. Alright. Cool, that was our first run into Limbo. That's your first actual like time in the boss, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Great, great. Do you have any questions immediately?
No, I think it's just a matter of recognizing the patterns in P1.
Okay. Do you want me to look show you any of the patterns in the guide, or do you want us to go back in again? regarding P1?
We can just go back in, I think.
Okay, let me just talk about P2 a little bit more then, because we're probably going to get there. I'm going to try a little harder this time. So, this is P2.
Yeah.
First things first. There's going to be these voids that drop these teardrops in the air, right?
Yeah.
Every 16 seconds, they'll disappear and reappear centered around the boss, okay? But you'll notice, like, over here, 2 of them are, like, right next to each other. But in between is the largest space, right?
Yeah.
We always want to position Baldrix here. Sorry, Limbo here.
Yeah.
The reason is because of explosion. This is explosion. In this GIF, we only have a picture of outside explosion. So 2 on the 2. So we have 1 on the left, 1 on the right. There's another variation where he's in the middle. Now, there's a reason I'm not being more specific with this call. Because it would make more sense as someone experienced to say, hey, if it's on the sides, like safe side is inside, right? Dodge inside.
Yeah.
I can't do that. This move is instanced. So let's say this is your POV and you're Kobe, right? And you have bombs on the outside. You could dodge in. But for me, I might see bomb on the inside instead.
I see.
You see what I mean? It's an instanced attack. So that's why I'm specifically being vague. I'm calling out explosion.
Yeah.
Explosion 1, explosion 2. You have to decide how to dodge it yourself. I can't decide for you. I'll just confuse you.
Yeah.
Okay? Usually, this attack is a skill with an 8-second cooldown. And the floor attack is an attack with like a 20-second cooldown. Which really means that this explosion thing will almost always happen twice before the floor attack. Alright? Do you have any questions about this floor attack, by the way?
No, the floor attack is pretty okay.
My advice is if you are getting hit, 2 things. 1, do not jump. So it's a 2-part attack. You have the stumps, right? They knock you up. But the real problem is everything above this line. You'll see purple. You see the purple explosion?
Yeah.
So the stump reduces your aura, but the explosion does 50 erosion. And reduces your aura. So even if you dodge the stump by jumping, if you get hit by the explosion, it all means nothing.
Yeah.
Okay?
Alright, that should be fine.
Yeah, that should make more sense.
Yeah.
At 80%, he's gonna enter this like sub phase where he's throwing these like dominoes. So you see ding, 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 ding. He can go left to right or right to left, and he has like these pillars. Just dodge.
Yeah.
That's the only 2 attacks he has in this phase.
Yeah.
And then after like 30 or 12, 20 seconds or so, he'll exit and go back to this. You cannot cleanse him during the sub phase. Okay?
Okay.
It's really important we don't get hit so that we don't let the gauge get to max or we'll enter a test. But that is everything in 2-1. Literally. It's just explosion, floor, the sub-phase attacks. That is it. Simple, right?
Okay. Yeah.
In 2-2, I'll say one thing. Where is it? I can find it. Tooth mark. Every 3 seconds, a player will receive this mark on their head. Only 1 player at a time. It's random. It could be me, it could be you.
Okay.
3 seconds after you receive the mark, it'll put a tooth down, or a teeth mark, wherever you are. Wherever the player with the mark is.
Okay.
You just don't want to, you want to put it far away. So usually, like, the top corners or the ceiling is the best. And there's a platform here. Okay? So, like, check mark here, and check mark here. These are all good places. You just don't want it anywhere here in the middle. Because that limits our play space. Okay?
Yeah.
When we get there, all I'm going to say is practice placing the teeth well instead of doing damage.
Okay.
Alright, you ready to go in?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let me make sure I have my buffs. This time I'll Ori first, okay?
Alright.
Alright, I'm entering in 3. No, 3.
Wait, should I Ori as well, or no?
Now Ori, and then we can like stagger our Oris for longer amount of times.
Okay.
Cleanse. Don't forget to call your cleanses. Orient. I can't cleanse with my aura. Give me a second. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Wall. In. Be careful standing on that spawn spot. It's hurting you. Out. Right, left. Careful. Left. Duck. Cleanse. Right, left again. Left, right. As soon as you see him moving in that direction, your goal is to get in front of him after the hit. Treat it like that. In. And then out.
I see what you mean.
Duck. Right, left. Good. Right, left again. Very good. Duck. Good. Probably left, right. Get ready. Get in front of him. Duck. Oh, sorry. In. Then out. Left, right. Careful. Very good. Duck.
Oh,
All good. This is already better than your first run.
yeah. Oh my god.
Alright,
Okay,
after
what's
he
up?
burrows, it'll be your Ori, okay? Careful for the floor. I'll try and get a cleanse off on these platforms. Slime left, careful. It's hopping, it's hopping. Alright, bring him in the middle and we'll burst. Go ahead whenever. Cleansed. Don't forget to cleanse when you can.
Cleanse.
Careful. Cleanse.
Cleanse. Uh-oh. Yeah, cleanse.
Cleansed. Dive in. Burrow. Slime should be up here. Slime on left.
Okay.
I got hit once. Oh! What the fuck? I teleported left. Don't be afraid to like up jump. You can dodge a lot of
Yeah.
attacks in P1.
I just double up jump the slime.
That's good, that's good. Cleanse?
Yeah, oh shit.
I think slime left. Slime left? Cleanse. Oh, it's full. Alright, my burst is up in 25. How about you?
Oh yeah, same here.
Alright, cool. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Good. Left, right, careful. Very nice. Right, left, get ready. Good. Duck. Nice. Probably pillar here, careful. Nice. In, and then out. Left, right. Alright, you ready to burst?
Yeah.
Oh! I bound him!
Alright.
Cleanse. Should be out here. For reference, your on pace for a normal Limbo clear is roughly you want to be out by 22 minutes on
Okay.
P1. Alright, we're skipping. Remember, it could be explosion or floor first. We watch. Floor. Explosion 1. Wait for it. Cleanse. Explosion 2.
Oh, that was one.
Floor. Remember, after explosion 2, just stop attacking and get ready to walk. You don't even need to use movement skills. You can always walk to the location. So I'll call it for the next one, okay? Explosion 1.
Yeah. That's it.
Explosion 2. Stop attacking. Get ready to walk. Just wait for it. Walk to it. Good. And then continue. Don't forget to cleanse. Explosion 2.
Wait,
Floor?
watch. Oh.
Alright, this one's my Ori. I'm binding. I might be a little ahead of you, I'm sorry. Alright, 80%, we sub-phased. I was in a hurry because I didn't want us to test, so that's why.
Alright, let's see.
Remember, we can't cleanse in here.
I didn't realize. I was like, we can't play.
Huh, why is it going? Alright, this is pillars. Next is dominoes. I call this cascade, personally. Alright, it's gonna be another set of pillars. Oh, dominoes again. Alright, swap back. You can cleanse now. And watch for floor. Everything's up. Alright, explosion. Now watch floor. It's definitely floor. Very good. Don't forget to cleanse. Explosion. Try to stay on his left so we can bring him left. Minis. Explosion 1. Oh, watch floor. Watch floor. Good. Don't forget to cleanse. We're almost testing. Explosion 1. Oh, mash it. Mash it! No! We were so close. Alright, good luck.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll call out what we need to do. Down, up, down. So duck, and then jump, and then duck, and then jump. Oh, it was... I didn't see the last one. My fault. Alright, just dodge. Go for that teardrop in the middle. This thing hurts. You see your erosion dropping?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Alright, I'm just gonna triple ascent to get this out. This mini game is gonna pop up. Just focus. You want to step on the spike on the opposite side of the planet. Like you're playing Mario or something. Just jump on it. What the heck? It didn't hit. Okay.
I think I'm a bit confused on how this works.
So yeah, just jump on a spike and you'll see what I mean. And you just want to jump on the spike on the opposite end of the circle from him. You do it 3 times, and it will get out. You also get 150 erosion back. I think it timed you out. Did it make any sense by the end of it? We can go over that. We can go over it in the guide as well.
I just didn't realize he was like how he was moving.
Ah, I see, I see. All good. Alright, tooth mark, jump in the air. Alright, so if we step on this tooth mark, it takes 3 seconds to settle, and now it's like distorted, red and black like this. If I step on it now, it's gonna laser. See that?
I see, yeah.
So generally I want to put these teeth up here in the sky. And we want to cleanse as much as we can. This is the hardest phase, in my opinion. Because you notice the cleansing is faster.
Yeah. Oh, what is... Oh. I just randomly died to some purple.
You're good, you're good. I'm going to sit in here for a moment so you can kind of see how I'm playing, okay? But I have to cleanse for 2, so I might be fucked. Dang, it can put teeth mark on you while you're dead? That's fucked up. Oh, okay. This is what test is. Test is very simple. It's just dodge. Ooh, I got hit.
Like listed test.
Ooh. Oh my
Or
god, I'm
is
getting
it-
fucked. Oh my god. What's happening to me? Alright, anyway. Yeah, that's a great example of what not to do. But yeah, so this is like a common thing they've been doing with these like grandest bosses is like this law of compounding problems.
Yeah.
So, like, you'll notice every time we get up a quarter of the gauge, like right now we're up to a quarter, so we lost this left side of the map. Next we're gonna lose the right.
Yeah.
If I sit in here, when it spawns, I also die. I lost Dora right there. Right? And next we'll lose the bottom, and if we lose the top section, then we go to tests every single time. So it's better to play clean early, right? That way we can actually, like, get out, we have a lot of space to play. It's very important. Playing clean makes it easier to play clean, that kind of thing. Okay. Any immediate questions?
I don't think so. I think I just need to. I'm still getting used to for P2. I'm just not used to how far to stand away from him for explosion and to not get caught off guard for the next attack.
I'll give you a good piece of advice. If we're positioning him in the right spot, just up jump the explosion.
Oh, you can just up jump explosion.
Mm-hmm. But you don't want to up jump obviously the floor attack because then you get hit.
Yeah.
By the, yeah. You want to go over that mini game real quick at all, or do you feel like you got it now?
Oh, we can go over it, I guess.
Let me see here. Here it is. Very simple. You step on a spike and it pops up on the exact opposite side. However, if Limbo is right here, you step on a spike right here, a spike will hit, like, auto target Limbo if he's anywhere within this cone. So
Yeah, I noticed you'd be exactly opposite of him, right?
Yeah, if you're hit opposite him, you'll be good, but technically by this rule, right?
Yeah.
If I step on a spike right here, I'll still hit him.
Yeah.
Right? If I step on a spike right here, I'll still hit him. Right?
Okay.
And also conversely, if he was right here, right, and I stepped on a spike like right here, I'd still hit him. Like, there's a lot of leeway is what I'm trying to say. All you have to do is hit him 3 times and you're good.
Okay.
Okay? Alright, let me talk about 2-2, because we're going to get back to here pretty quick.
Yeah.
He only has 2 attacks other than the tooth marks. Technically it's 2.5. So as you notice, when you step on the teeth after they settle, 3 seconds after they're placed, they will shoot lasers when you step on them. If you step on a tooth mark before it's settled, it just does damage to you and makes you lose aura. That is equally bad, right? With how fast the gauge increases and how fast your cooldown is, you need to cleanse every single time. And this is the reason I'm trying to tell you to call your cleanses. The goal is I'm trying to make it second nature, right? You need to make cleansing habitual so that you can focus on the boss.
Yeah.
Right? The thing about these teeth is every 50 seconds in normal, he will just explode all the teeth on the map. So all their lasers activate simultaneously.
Oh, okay.
So just go watch out for that. It's not really a big deal most of the time, especially if you're actively cleansing them too, by like you intentionally stepping on them to pop the laser, right?
Yeah.
The other thing is he has 2 attacks, as I mentioned, because he had 2.5. I said the half is him popping the lasers. This is Beast. You know, like the Dark Knell move where he spawns the storm and then he hits you with the chains.
Yeah.
It's the exact same thing, except you can duck it.
Okay, nice.
Yep. So this move right there, and then the teeth come out, and then and then they close. And they bite you. Right? All you have to do is duck it. If you see, let's say there's a platform above him right here, the storm will be like right here. If you do a regular jump, you can also dodge it.
Oh, okay.
This attack is a cooldown with 8 seconds. The other attack is a skill with 20 seconds. Pretty much, he will always do this pattern. Storm, storm, wall, storm, storm, wall, storm, storm, wall, every single time. Because of the way the cooldown works, okay? It's because of there's like a 4-second difference between, it's really hard for him to not do that. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I died to the wall earlier because I wasn't ready for it. I just...
Yeah. So the wall is very simple. You'll notice it spawns like to his side like this, but then it decreases as it travels, right? the platform above him is gonna be like right here. Okay. So that means it takes some time for it to go beneath the platform. Generally, it's good to just have him on the top platform. Do you understand why we would want him to be on a top platform positionally?
Why?
Because, one, if you're on the bottom platform down here, and you need to put down a tooth, in order to get to the top, you have to go up, and then you have to jump again. Right?
Yeah.
If you're on the top platform, if you need to place teeth, you can go up. But also, if he does walls, you can go down.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, that's everything in 2-2. Any questions?
No.
Alright, this is going to be like a majority of our practice. P3 is the, like, there's only one thing really to watch out for in P3, 1.5 maybe. I'll show you the one attack. Everything else is pretty simple once you see it. This is grab. I'm going to zoom in. Look for the spaghetti. You see purple strings. Just look in this box. You see that?
Yeah.
That's the indicator for grab. If you look at his body as well, he looks a little different. It's hard to see in this GIF. But he like stands completely still. Like he's about to sprint at you. He will grab you and then chuck you across the map. In normal, that's 50 erosion. And you're spending probably 2 seconds outside of the bubble. What works just like P1.
Yeah.
Like scary monsters come out and try to kidnap you too, so you gotta watch out. And hard's 100 erosion. In hard mode mini clears, it's basically you never want to get hit by this. This is the worst move. He swaps between two bosses in P3 as well. He'll go to white, and the big move he has in white Limbo is this big dragon. You just go opposite side and you up jump. If you get hit, it's like 30 erosion. The problem is if you're jumping with it as it travels, you could lose like 200, 400 erosion all at once because it ticks you as it's traveling. So be careful. Okay, that's everything though. Everything else is pretty self-explanatory. We should just get in and do some reps.
Yeah. Hold up.
How much time you got?
1 sec. I have time. It's just about how much endurance I have to boss.
I feel that.
Bossing.
I feel that.
I think we can do at least 2 more, probably.
Hell yeah. Let's do it 2 runs. Let's try and make it. Your goal, get to P3 and survive 1 boss swap. That's your goal. That's your big goal. But the primary goal is have a relatively clean P2.
Yeah.
Okay? Alright, I'm going in. Down. Forgot to pre-pop my fatal. Whatever. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Original.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Unbound. Duck. Cleanse. Right, left. Oh. Pillar. In.
Cleanse.
Out. Cleansed. Good calls. Good calls. Right, left. Careful. Maybe left, right. Duck.
Duck.
Right, left.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Left, right. In. Cleansed. Hell yeah. Left, right. Duck.
Duck.
Right, left. Left, right.
Cleanse.
Duck.
Duck.
Cleanse. Right, left.
Cleanse.
Yeah. In. Cleanse. Out. Alright, let's see how much erosion you lose based off of the gauge. I'm expecting you to lose like 30. Oh, we lost 20! Kind of a gamer. Hell yeah. Don't forget to cleanse. And then burst after he comes up. Watch for the slime. Alright. Nice. Just cleanse. Cleanse. Oh. That was fucked.
Yeah. Oh crap.
It'd be like that. Careful.
Cleanse.
Cleansed. We have a platform broken on the left. I think it's gonna spawn slime soon. Should I bring him to the left a little bit more? It's really dangerous to be like on the left when slime spawns, because it could just drop right on top of you. Cleansed.
Cleanse.
23 seconds left. Cleansed.
Slime. Oh, I dashed into slime, but I was struggling.
Careful, careful. Another one? Oh, this guy's being a bastard right now.
He wasn't doing this earlier.
Alright, let's see how much you lost. 50? So it seems like you were maybe around halfway. Duck? I have burst in 10. How about you?
Yeah, me too.
Okay. In. Out. Right, left. Very good. Left, right, cleansed. Alright, let's go. Binding.
Yep.
Cleansed.
Cleanse.
Unbound, careful. First move. Pillar. In. Out. Alright, we are out. I'm pressing escape as fast as I can. Alright, here we go.
Are you watching?
Floor. Yeah, he's not gonna get us with that. Miss me with that shit. Good, good jump. Explosion 2 coming up. You ready? Explosion 2. Floor. I canceled it. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Explosion 1. And then Explosion 2. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Watch the floor, watch the floor.
Oh.
Very good, but we're just not cleansing fast enough, that's all. Yeah, don't forget to cleanse. Explosion 2 coming up. Position him a little bit right here. Yep, Explosion 2, cleanse. Floor. Okay. Explosion 1.
Cleanse.
Good. Explosion 2, watch floor. Careful. Nice. Alright, we're bursting here. Ooh. The gauge looking kinda good. Bound. Don't forget to cleanse. Don't forget to cleanse.
Yep. Cleanse. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh, he's
doing the sub phase. This happens at 80%. Whatever
okay.
percent HP he's at when he exits the sub phase, minus 20% is when he'll do it again. But because we're bringing him below 70%, he can't do it again. So we'll never see it twice when you're running with me. But expect to see it twice when you're doing like lower strength parties. Watch for 4. Cleanse. one. Alright, right here in the middle.
Cleanse.
Canceling it. Explosion. Cleansed. Jump.
Cleanse.
Explosion. Cleansed. Floor. Very nice.
Cleanse.
Explosion. Oh, look how clean this gauge is. As long as it's around halfway every time, we're doing really good. Keep it up, keep it up. Explosion. Watch the floor. Excellent, excellent. Alright, jump. Alright, I'm double ascenting us out. You deserve it. Okay, maybe I only need one.
Are you max Hexa? I'm guessing so now.
Almost. Hecate was so expensive. I just got it to 30 like last week. Oh my god, how'd that miss? Wait, I'm getting scammed. Alright,
Yeah.
ready to burst? Oh, when you get here, we'll burst. Oh, were you able to do it? Oh, I think you did it. Yeah, yeah, you got your 950 erosion now. Look at that. Alright, after this wall, we'll burst. We'll burst on the top platform, okay? Binding? Oh, I'm sorry. You're supposed to origin, right? First? Yeah, it's okay. Just do it. Whatever. Don't be afraid to use Jenny to block these teeth, but if you can up jump in the middle of your burst, feel free. I'm popping this tooth. Careful, tooth. Place. Oh, careful! If you touch the walls too, it'll hurt you. So you gotta control your movement. I'm gonna pop this one. Cleanse. Tooth. I want you to attack less. Like, just focus on having good tooth placement. I'll handle the damage for now, okay? The tooth, more than anything, are gonna like carry your team to having better damage in the first place. So we start with this as our basics in P2-2. There's a little reprieve. Alright, tooth again. You can duck that, don't forget. Walls. Oh, I got hit there. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. This isn't good. Cleansed. Cleansed. Walls. Cleansed. I'm popping this. I'm going up. Cleansed. I'm gonna pop. Okay, you got it. Duck that. Cleansed. Oh my god, we're fighting back. Lock in, lock in. Cleansed. Dodge, you can go down. And then back up. That's good, that works too, that works too. Whatever works. Oh god, cleanse, focus. Oh no.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Oh my good duck. Goose. Oh.
There's so much shit going on.
Oh, we can do it. Fight back.
We have burst, I think, now.
No, but if we burst and then we fail to cleanse, we'll just go to test and it goes to nowhere. Lock in. We're gonna DP him out. Oh. Oh my god. Cleanse. Oh, explosion.
That was terrible.
No. Jesus. I'm mashing. Oh my god, oh my god. Don't forget to duck those. Storm again in 3. Oh, we tested, we tested. Hey, you know what? Pretty good. Alright, good luck. Don't be afraid to duck. Ducking is your best friend sometimes. Ooh. 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 Oh, hell yeah. I didn't take any. Alright, I'm gonna ascent. Go ahead and pop all your ascents if you got them.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Do a regular bind, and then hopefully that's enough to get this out. And don't forget to cleanse.
Yep,
You never know, we could just be subject to the same torture.
I would like to not do that.
Should be out soon.
Yeah, cleanse.
Alright, nice. B3. On entry, be careful. All cooldowns are available. It could be grab. It's likely grab, but it could be a lot of things. And you're going to have to learn the attacks as we go. Don't be afraid to even Jenny on entry just to get used to the attacks. Alright, here we go. First move. Duck.
Oh.
Next move. Oh, that's grab.
Yeah.
You can't duck it, by the way. You can't duck it. Be careful.
So you just have to be out of the way.
Out of the way, you can up jump as well. Alright, get out. This is shark. You see these puddles on the ground? You have to cleanse near them, kind of like P1. Alright, expect blue in. Blue, we want to be on the inside. Duck. Alright, let's burst.
Alright.
Cleansed. You see how the walls are distorted right now? It means we need to cleanse something nearby.
Oh, okay.
I'm trusting you to do it.
I cleansed something, I don't know what that is.
Nice. Alright, that's good enough. This is telling us that we're like one away from testing. Careful, let's grab.
Oh my god. Goodbye, boy.
We just don't want to get hit by blue or the shark, okay? Could be blue right now, so be careful. Blue in. And make sure to cleanse a puddle when you have your cleanse. Okay, I don't think you have your cleanse. Oh, I got one, I got one. Nice. Good dodge. Oh, we still tested. Alright, dodge the legs. There's 4 sets. Set 2. And then you go to the bubble after. Set 3. After set 4, we go to the bubble. Alright, inside the bubble. Don't forget to cleanse. If we pass this test, we get 50 back. Passing the test is literally just being in the bubble after 4 legs. Duck. In. Alright, we're swapping. Careful, he could do the dragon. If you have like an iframe to get used to it, do it. He's gonna do dragon right after this. Get ready. Cleanse. Right side. Up jump, blink. Cleansed. Alright, whenever your burst is ready, go ahead.
5 seconds.
Don't forget to cleanse. For this one, there's gonna be some white walls that spawn on the sides. Just don't stand on them. And every time we cleanse, we're getting rid of some of them as well. So that's why we want to make sure we're cleansing.
Binding? Or I'm already.
Make sure you connect that bind. He's gonna throw dragon in between, 100%. Cleanse.
A bind, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I got tagged. Dragon happens every 25, 30 seconds. So probably after 2 more attacks, expect another one. Maybe 3. Alright, 1 more attack. Cleanse. Alright, watch dragon here. Oh, after this. Dragon for sure. Dragon for sure. Right side, up jump. We're doing really good. Let's see if you can last until we clear. I'd be really impressed. Even if it's like a shorter run because of me, but this is like only your 3rd run. So, careful. In. Watch for grab. He's gonna do grab next, I think. Oh, shark and then grab. Ooh.
Yeah. I got you, dude.
In. You cleanse the short one. I'll go further. Duck.
Okay. I might be out. But...
No, trust. I believe. You only need one. Are you ready to burst?
Yeah.
Oh no, he got you. Sorry, I distracted you. You looked at like your quick slot bar or something. All right, hey, that was pretty good. I said last for 1 swap and you lasted for 2.
Yeah.
And that was with me like putting you through the ringer in 2-2.
Yeah.
Very good. Your P1 was also very good. You entered 2-2 with 950. In fact, your best phase that run was your 2-1. That was excellent.
Yeah.
Like,
I think it's because up jumping is kind of broken.
yeah, up jumping is kind of broken as long as you were positioning him correctly. Because like if you're in a team, and this could be possible if you're like doing a pub party or a party that's less experienced, they could position Baldrix underneath the teardrop. In those situations, it can be a lot harder to up jump every single explosion. Keep that in mind.
Oh, because you'll just get hit. Yeah.
Exactly, you'll just jump up into a teardrop. So you have to keep in mind your positioning on the teardrops and the positioning of the boss.
Also, I mean, my class is really good because I can also basically diagonal up jump as well.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, so if something does happen, I can adjust. I think.
You talked about your mental stamina. How are you feeling? You want to end it there?
Yeah, I think I might end it here and then
Okay.
like just practice again another time.
Okay, that's totally fine. I think you're honestly ready to prog it. Like, obviously, you don't have much P3 experience, but like you're at a level where you wouldn't grief any party that's learning the boss by any means. That's pretty good. And like your P1, much better. Still a little bit of like not cleansing. I think you had 1 phase in Spectre B where you took like 50 erosion on the swap back to Spectre A because you're getting hit a little bit. That's okay.
Yeah.
But that's just like experience. I'm not expecting you to get it right. I'm just giving you the feedback. Good job. I'll leave you to it. I hope you can find a party in the guild. The guild's been pretty welcoming to you so far, I assume.
Yeah, I think we'll see. There's like a party in Ultra, but I don't know what's happening with the party. I don't know. Their time is not that good for me.
I see. I mean, you're welcome to decline it. I'm sure you'd be able to find something else. Or we can dig around for you.
+1 on Mondays, and I sometimes get back later than that. So
I see.
we'll see how consistently I can do it. But I mean, if not, I'm open to looking for stuff in the guild. But I haven't got any other inquiries from other people.
If it falls through, let me know, and I'll help you look around because I know you're new, so you don't like know everyone or know who's like running what. I have a little bit more in the know.
Yeah, I have some other like former guild people such friends that I'm also asking around. So
That works too.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, dude.
Okay. Thank you.
Good work today. Talk to you later.
Okay. Yeah, bye.
Alright guys, we have like an hour. Because he was only learning for an hour. Hold on guys, Luke sent me a TikTok. Using the wrong pronouns in Vietnamese. Uh-oh. Will this joke be lost on me?
Yeah, huh? Why'd she call me anh? This girl would definitely be looking too old to be an em. Cho em một ly cà phê đá. Chị lại gọi tôi là chị. Thằng cha này muốn nói tôi già. Dạ, có liền. Chú. What the bro? Did she just hit me with the chú? That's going too far, lady. Cảm ơn nha, cô. Má ơi, dám nói. Dạ không sao. Bác.
That's crazy.
Dạ, bà nhớ cho con ít
I
đường
hate
ạ.
pronouns in Viet. I hate pronouns. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I met in this like an estranged member of my family like a few years ago. She is 12 years older than me. She is my niece in Vietnamese. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. My lord. She's older than me. She has a kid that's 10 years younger than... Okay, not 10 years. I'm old. 15 years younger than me? 13? Something like that? Oh my god, that guy has to call me grand uncle. No, grand... I don't get it! Anyway. So, we have like an hour left until we teach Malefic Star. What do we do in the meantime? Oh, shit. I do my monster parks. That's one thing. You have monster park tickets? We have 3. Let's buy some. Music, put the music back on. I need them to come out with a Gear Drac monster park. How long do you think they'll add it?
Everything was slower then. Maybe it was just me. I've been drifting through the old days. Faces fade, but the feeling stays. I can't tell what's real now. Just not blur in the gray. I've been walking through the same haze, the same roads in the new phase. I don't know where to learn. Just got ghosts in my head now. Back when time didn't move so fast, long nights felt like it would last. Street lights glow in a softer tone. Now I pass by, it don't feel.
You need to get to it first. I'm gonna get there. With momentum and haste, I'm pretty sure I get there now. Look, I'm already 10, I'm almost 11%. It was 1 month into the event. I was 35% at the beginning of the event. There's no way I don't hit it. By the end, like, of 1 more month from now, whale? I'm no whale, I'm no whale. I'm but a meager fish in a pond. Let's see if Ed... Oh no, Ed doesn't want to do XR while I'm on stream. I think what we can do for the hour we're waiting. Maybe we'll just pop a coupon.
Don't hit like it did before. Still I keep coming back for more. Maybe I'm just chasing life from a place I can't rewrite. Just a blur.
I'm 250 away, no passes? No. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll hit it though, Ava. I'm pretty sure. You have what it takes. Let me ask Alicia.
motionless, thinking about you. The skies turn gray and my heart turns blue. Every little moment keeps pulling me through, but it all falls apart when I reach for you. Lying here motionless, stuck in the truth. Said I'd be fine, but I'm breaking in two. Running in circles with nothing to prove. Still I come back, still I come back to you. Still I come back, still I come back, still I come.
Should be hitting 295 in 3 weeks, maybe sooner with haste. Hell yeah. This haste looks really crazy. You know what? Maybe we'll just go read up on the haste real quick after these monster parts.
Night glow with the TV on mute. Shadows in the room, they know what you do. Every little silence got your name in it. Every single second feel the weight in it. I tried to let go.
Alright guys, it's the second weekend we're teaching Malefic. I should be better at teaching it now.
Goes in my chest, never fade away.
I'm ready for my PC to explode.
Same cold air, creeping
Yeah.
through the window pane. And heartbeat sinking with the falling rain. Told myself 1,000 times I'm over it. Let you go, still got a hold of it. I keep moving, but I feel stuck still. Time don't heal, it just reshapes will. And I trade every second just to feel you near. But you disappear. Yeah, you disappear. I keep drifting through.
I'm ready for my PC to explode. Yeah, that shit looks insane.
Every step just leads me back to a place I used to know. Lying here motionless.
What's she working on this SSF? I've got some shit. So first, we're getting the TC back. Speaking of which, oh, I can't open it in here. Let me get into this this monster park, but I'm planning to use a trace restore on it. If I need to, at least. Star spec? I don't think I have a star spec restore for it. I'm close, but I'm not quite there. It kind of rinsed me. It's at 18 right now. It just hasn't gone up.
I still come back. I still come back to you.
The fucking level 4 safeguard is so expensive. 1.4 bill a tap, by the way. Kind of insane, actually. So with the tracer store, I'm gonna try for a level 3 safeguard. And then when we get to 20 star, Oath took 90 bill on event to hit 19. That's fucking disgusting. If I had Tracer Store available and I had an Oath, I would also try to go on 3 until 20, and then I'd go full 4. Let me see. I can't open Tracer Store here either. Okay, so after Monster Park, one more run. It's 6 months per spare for Oath? What do you mean? Oh, it's like 6 months to gather the Trace Restore points for it? Well, I mean, then, like, what's the Trace Restore for if you don't use it for something like Oath? You know what I mean? You're using it to guarantee a 23. I see. No, that makes sense. It's just so expensive. Yeah, I really gotta work on my mules. I just don't think I'm making enough Mesa. I'm making like a little over 60 bill a week, I think. It's just not enough. I need like 80 minimum, I would say. So after this SSF, we're full sending mules for a while until I probably have a lot of work cut out for me on Cube Sale, even if there's one in September. Okay, let me show you. So race Tracer Store, we have 1583 points. Is that enough? Let's say a pitched item. That's close, actually. It's not enough this weekend. Already done all of my Tracer Store missions. I'd have it by next week. That's kind of annoying. I guess maybe this weekend we're just doing force. But yeah, we're going TC to 22, full 4 of them. And then after that, we're full sending secondaries. I've been collecting these since Kanna got reworked. Minus maybe 4 of them because I put them on some mules. But no mules need arcanes anymore right now. Well, I guess the Hayata will need one when it transfers. Well, no, not the Hayata. The Kinesis will need one when it transfers over, I think. Do you have time for a gear review pre-SSF? I could do it right now, if you'd like. What is that RFS shrine? I put things here when I really want them to go. It's my special spot. Oh, you don't like it? Hello?
Hello.
Yo. How you feeling?
Getting on my main one sec. I'm okay.
You do sound just a little bit gravelly. Sounds like you're getting better.
My voice is like coming and going. It's a little annoying, but it's okay.
You forget what you have?
What was that?
What'd you catch?
I'm not sure. They're not sure either, honestly. They just know it's not like pneumonia, but it's been like 5-6 weeks now.
Bronchitis?
They said it wasn't bronchitis, but there's like some kind of like buildup, like centralized in my lungs.
Oh, hell no. That's not a good sign when I don't know what it is.
Yeah, they sent it off to a different radiology thing. So we'll see.
Wow. Alright, let's see here.
So I know that I need to fix my top, because my top's still 21. But from there, I'm not sure. So this is what we're working with.
Okay, you're in online though, right?
Nope. Oh, sorry. There you go.
And this is just about what to do with your star forcing event, right?
Yeah, like my top's 21, so I know that that needs to go 22. But from there, I'm not really sure.
Dang, what the heck? Double prime! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, you're so much luckier than me.
Do you see my Zerg? That's
I
new.
saw it. Okay, inventory. Let's see. Can I see how many cookies you have?
Yeah. Over here.
And how much Mesa do you have?
I have 78, but I still have 4 C10 meals I'm gonna run. But they're duos, so what, like 3-4 bill apiece?
You're just doing the
Plus
top.
I
I don't think you have the money to do anything else.
Okay,
Do you-
you wouldn't like worry. It's like,
No,
neither of these are obviously 23. I don't know that I have the Mesa to go 23.
you have you could gamble and go for one more piece, but the problem is the top might be a little bit expensive if you're unlucky. And then you have like a fair amount of pieces. If you ended up with like anything more than 70 bill, no. If you end up with anything more than 65 bill, you technically could go for another 23. I just don't think it's worth it. I think you're better off just saving for the next SSF and then trying again then, when you have a higher chance. Is there anything you get knocked out of in terms of bossing if you lost some games?
I don't think so. Like everything's pretty comfy. I'm gonna start trying to do H Baldrix, but I'm already like 46% on Baldrix, so like it should be fine.
Can you go back to your equips, like your equip inventory? Can you go to your? Can I see how many like pitch whisper crystals you have and like stuff like that?
Not much.
None, and then star spec none, and then I'm assuming your tracer store is kind of low. Probably save that.
Tracer store is like.
You probably save that for TC specifically too.
Yeah, which I do have a spare. To ladder. Because we still ladder beyond 22, right?
That's correct, but you still do not want to do that in this event. You don't have enough meso for it.
Okay.
Oh, you have an extra Zerk. Mouse over your Zerk again? You could, because it's one of the cheaper items, it's a 160. If you end up with more than 65 bill, you could try for 23 on the Zerk. If it booms, restore it, and then safeguard it back to 22.
Okay.
If you want to do that.
You wouldn't just like tap this one to 22?
It's your call. Like, if you want to have like a secondary one and tap that one instead, you can. You can transfer the hammer. It's a little expensive, and the paw on this isn't crazy. Neither is the flame either. Oh wait, 6 and 100 actually. That's pretty good. It's kind of a your call thing, but I'd give it a shot. The star is always going to be worth more than the flame and the plot, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I would go for the Zerk if you have a little bit of money, but like only if you are dead set on spending something. Personally, I would just do the top on this event and not do anything else.
Okay, that'll probably be what I end up doing.
Yeah. Fair enough. Anything else you want me to look at?
That was really it. I mean, you could look at my bishop if you want. Let me see, because I feel like I'm kind of like hard stuck on her too.
It's probably just Hexa.
Yeah, because she doesn't have like the best like potentials and flames, so that's kind of really. I think if I fix that, it would be fine.
Probably. I see you have a Black Fiend mark. Oh, never mind.
I wasn't drunk yet.
Let me let's do it again. 21 Baldrix. Continuous. No reward.
I did just get my bar, so I do have more up and check now.
This thing broke Gollux?
It's 10 set.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the 10 set was stronger than the Galux set.
I'm pretty
Even
sure
at 21.
I'm pretty sure at 19 this thing's soloing and Kalos easily 1000%. Oh,
Yeah.
342 mil. Okay. What are you trying to get this thing stronger for?
Well, I ran like X Kalos, H Limbo.
Yeah, but what are you trying to get it stronger for? Those are things you're already running.
Well, Limbo's fine. The Kalos is a little sweaty.
I see. So you want the Kalos to be more comfortable, but what else?
H Callan could be a little more comfy.
So you are running H Callan.
It's more of like a sub main at this point.
So you want better ease, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm seeing 7-day Monster Barker for one thing. You could run Metal instead.
Okay.
The Eternals are
I was
all
told
just
forever
18.
ago that was better. Yeah.
Oh really? Is 7-day Monster Barker better in your situation as a bishop? On event?
That's what I was told before, but like I think my IED is fine now because I did finish my Legion champs. So now I have like all of like the IED.
The additional
here.
IED. Yeah, because like this is your stat right now. Without, well, I'm assuming, I don't know, do you have an IED fan?
No, they're all just boss.
Okay. And then do you have, and this is without VIP obviously, so 10% of 3.9 would be 0.39% more IED, and then you get another 44% on top of that for being a bishop. So let's say roughly 50% of 3.5. That's like 2.75, or no, 1.75. It puts you squarely at 98, roughly. Anyway, and that's
So
without.
I could probably do.
No, I think you're fine where you are right now. If you put on one more Eternal and you get that 20% IED, you could put on the Vellum level.
Okay, because I did get my shoulder and it's cubed, I just haven't started. But I don't think it breaks Arcane yet at 18 until I get Limbo, right?
Correct. Also, your Sacred Force is low, so that makes sense.
570?
Yeah, 570. Like, I remember, like, the stat from the symbols alone is a lot.
Yeah.
It's like half an FD. It's the same amount as like 3% stat, like by like a 0.05 average FD differential. So yeah, you fix pots, you fix flames, and checking. Yeah, fix pot flames, and then just slowly inch up these stars, and you're fine. It's pretty simple here.
Okay. And it's, you would do like pots and flames first,
Yeah.
over like stars.
Yeah, and I would look for 19 star on the pitchies.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause she's like half 18, half 21.
Yeah, exactly. There's some random ass 23s. It's so funny. It's surprising me that your Baldrix ring is still 21.
I don't know what happened there.
I'm sure you have extra star specs. You could just use it on the Baldrix ring. Okay. Any other questions?
Nope, that was really it.
Alright, cool. I'll see you in 30.
Alright, I'll see you in 30.
Alright.
Bye bye.
Alright, guys. We have 30 minutes until the thing. Maybe we just do a little mini WAP for 30. Let's do that. Guys, are the like last maps in Dalar any good? I haven't really been there. Is Phantasmal Road any good? Is the question. Goodness, what a big stretch. You will allow 3 belly rubs. Guys, it's entirely possible I won't even get to work on this arcane secondary, and I'll just get absolutely fucking rinsed by this TC. There's a high likelihood. In fact, I'm just kind of waiting for it to happen. I'm ready. I'm ready to get rinsed. Right, people? Ready to get rinsed? Robbed of all your lunch money? Oh, I'm not in. Go on, meatball. Free.
DJ spinning, floor on fire. Your body takes me even higher. Baseline running through my veins. Tonight we're dancing through the flames. Step by step a little closer. Hands up higher, pull me over. Night is calling, no more waiting. This is ours, no hesitating. Feel the fire, feel the motion. Your heartbeat, my devotion. Nothing's gonna stop us now. This night is ours right now. Feel the rhythm, let your body sway. Dance with me till the break of day. Let the music take us far away.
What do you want from me, meatball?
We fly in oh, tonight we lose control. Feel that bass inside your soul. Move with me, don't let it go. We ride the wave, we steal the show. Shadows moving on the ceiling. Every touch becomes a feeling. Every second, every heartbeat turns this night into a movie. Louder, hearts quiet, the voices lost inside. Reckless choices. No tomorrow, only now. Only rhythm, only sound. Don't slow down. Take me higher.
You will see.
To the sunrise. This night keeps us alive. Feel the rhythm, let your body sway. Dance with me till the break of day. Let the music take us far away. Close enough. flying base. I don't feel like myself tonight. I don't feel like myself tonight. Myself tonight.
I'm taking the keyboard with me.
Maybe I was never right. Maybe I just learned to hide. I don't feel like myself tonight. I don't feel like myself tonight.
You got it. You got it. Summons.
Myself tonight. Myself tonight.
Surely Meatball is satiated. What the heck? Lua and Snuffle just got a medal from HAD. That's insane.
Dance the score.
Oh god, guys. France and England are playing right now. They must not give a fuck. England is up 4-0. What the fuck is this? That's fucking terrible, man. What's next on Alanos for us? Do we get 2x Solar to next? Oh, we don't. 2 weeks for 2x Solar to. It's kind of insane. When do we get more? I'll be able to upgrade boss damage to max tonight. That's kind of big. 37 and 31. We go 37 and 33. Can I clear at normal Malefic at 250 mil CP? CP doesn't tell me as much as your Hexa. What class are you? 250 mil CP? It's also very much more relative to your own class. Ren? I think, yeah, you can do normal Malefic 250 mil. It might not be all that easy, though. Just keep that in mind. You'd have to actually really learn the boss. Hexa is decent? Well, I meant mainly like your Hexa score as told by your scouter is what I was looking for. Oh, scouter sheet. Yeah, exactly. And so I'm just guesstimating essentially since we don't have that. You telling me your Hexa tells me a little bit too, but I can't say like I'm a perfect thermometer for every class, right? But I'm willing to bet you'd be able to do Malefic at 250 mil CP. What level are you? 285. So you do have 5 levels over the boss, I think? Let me double check. And just assuming you have the... Oh yeah, it's a level 280 boss. So it's 400 Sacred Force and normal, 550 and hard. It should be fine. I think you'd be able to clear. But the problem is, I don't know if you'd be able to clear by just staying in Illusion Room the whole time. Which is what most people are doing with the boss since it's so new. Over. I'm gonna pop 1 booster and then we'll go get ready. Min clear angle, or I wouldn't say it's a min clear, but like 1, if you can live for the full 30, right? Predation included. 2, can you do it while like, can you make it faster, or is it too risky to play in Reality Room? I'm not certain. Like, it's difficult for me to give you a definitive answer because the boss is so new. Aki's here. My booster just ended. Let's pick up and let's dip. Hello?
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
How's it going?
Doing fine.
Good, good.
Alright. Let me go get ready. Okay. Y'all have learned bosses before. What's the general experience level here? Aki, I don't think you've been in Malefic, right?
No, I never went there.
How about you, Matt?
I think I did a few clears, but I have not been what do you call the ball holder.
Uh-huh. That's fine. Were you looking to learn how to hold it in?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. We can inch that in. But first you're gonna have to sit through me teaching Aki. Is that
Okay.
fine? Okay.
Yep.
And maybe treat it like a brush up session. Alright, everybody. Tune in. Oh wait, I'm not streaming. Alright, tune into the stream. Everybody ready? I think everyone's in. Let me see. Yep. Okay, great. Welcome to Malefic. Alright, Aki. If I were to compare this boss in any way, shape, or form to like another boss in terms of how it feels kind of like Vihilla and Dark Now. Okay, so let me turn my music down. Okay, so the way this works is we gotta talk about the gauge. This is the most confusing part of the fight. Okay? First of all, there are 2 rooms. We're gonna spawn into Illusion Room, and we're forced to play Illusion Room for at least 30 seconds before we choose anything else. The topic of today's teaching is not Illusion Room, though. We will be focusing on Reality Room instead. Okay? So what's currently happening is the way this works is in Illusion Room, you are always doing regular damage. You're doing your regular net 0 bonus or lost FD, 100% of your regular damage, right? When you're in Reality Room, you could be anywhere from 90% to 130% of your total FD instead. That's a large gain, 30%. And this is the reason a Malefic like Scouter will look the way it does. Because currently Malefic Scouter is saying, hey, if you know how to play this boss and you can and you know how to manipulate the gauge correctly, then you can manipulate a 130 FD like burst for like 2 out of every 3 bursts, technically. Okay? If you're playing perfectly. And that could be very, very hard, and that's actually what we're gonna learn today. Okay? Now, a lot of this stress comes from the designated person. Whenever you enter this boss, one person will press interact on this, and they will be the one that collects the essence. This is what essence looks like. Okay? So, if you are not the person designated, you don't have to worry about this. That's going to be you today, Aki. You do not have to worry about this mechanic at all. Essentially, as a non-designated player in the party, your only job is to avoid attacks. DPMing is technically secondary. Does that make sense so far? Aki?
Yeah.
Where'd Aki go?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just a little quiet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay, so let me talk about the difference between the rooms and the gauge. So the most important thing about the gauge we want to pay attention to is actually this yellow section. There's 2 parts of the gauge. We have an inner circle. Ignore this for now. We're only focused on this outer ring, this outer yellow ring. Okay, let me show you what it looks like when it's empty a little bit. You see? Like this?
Yeah.
Okay. So the way this, ignore this. Let's imagine we're in Illusion Room right now. Okay? We're gonna spawn in. This is gonna be filled. Okay? Every time I grab an essence, it will decrease by a large amount, like a quarter. Okay? Getting hit in the Illusion Room doesn't increase this wait, I think it does actually. Double checking. Okay, it does not. Alright, just double checking. Alright, cool. So, oh my god. So in Illusion Room, getting hit does not increase this gauge. Instead, grabbing Essence will decrease it. Our goal is to decrease it as much as possible, but there's a problem. Okay? Every time we get hit in the Illusion Room, this circle on the inside is our cooldown before the next orb can spawn for me to grab. If you get hit, you increase the cooldown by 2 seconds. By most attacks. Okay, so get hit less, I can grab more, we can cleanse more. And now the question is, why do we cleanse? Right? What does this yellow bar do? When we enter the reality room, from the illusion room, our gauge carries over. So if we have a, let's say we're 75%, so we're like right here. Okay, we enter illusion room, reality room. I'm sorry. We enter the reality room right here, and now if the gauge fills to max, usually we would have 3 minutes and 40 seconds inside this room before we get kicked out, and we get a penalty. If we fill the yellow gauge to max in the reality room, the timer changes from whatever the fuck it is to 40 seconds. We will have 40 seconds to either get below 100% yellow gauge, or we'll simply fail out and we will get kicked to the other room. The penalty for getting kicked out of reality room is we get hit by an FMA that gives us like 240 erosion. This is the final number that we need to pay attention to. This is predation. When you get hit by attacks in reality room, or you stay too long in illusion room, the predation goes up. This is party shared. When the predation hits 1,000, we as a team fail out. Are you following so far?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you have any questions about like that general game plan? Don't get hit so much. Getting hit in a reality room will increase predation. Staying for too long in illusion room will also increase predation. So we kind of have to swap every once in a while. Make sense?
Yeah. For swapping, I'm guessing is it the interact button?
Yes,
Like-
yes, but only the designated person can decide when we swap.
I see. Okay.
Okay, so let me just talk about some basic things in Illusion Room that we have to watch out for. All right, we have these big. No, not about that. Hold on, it's in here somewhere. Starlight Echo. Is this it? No. Where are you? Reinforced Starlight Echo? No. Heavenly Waltz? No. Enhanced Heavenly Waltz? No, this is Dash. Map patterns. Here we are. Alright, so first of all, we have Triangle. Triangle has 3.5 distinct patterns. The indicator that triangle is happening is this. If you see this on the map, it means the triangle is happening somewhere. If it's not on your screen, it's happening on the opposite side of the map. Okay?
Okay.
It always spawns 5 triangles. And this, so it could go here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here.
Okay.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could go in the opposite way too. It could go here. Sorry. Here, 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 here. Okay? So it can go left to right, it can go right to left, or it can spawn in the middle, like this. The thing is, if it spawns in the middle, it can go left, right, left, right, or it can go right, left, right, left. Okay? That's 3.5 patterns. Does that make sense?
Yeah. How would I know if it's starting in the middle? Like,
You will see it start in the middle. The first triangle takes 1.6 seconds to spawn. So you have that time frame to say, oh, that's where it's spawning. All right. Later in the fight, the pattern will repeat itself. So if it's middle and it does left, right, the next one will be middle and then right, left. It always alternates. Okay?
got it.
Otherwise, if it's left to right, it just goes left to right again. So just watch out. The second time the triangle appears here will be faster than the first time. Way faster. Because it already happened. Alright, so that's it. And then we have rewind, which is, you see all these fucking lasers, these crazy lasers?
Yeah.
Just duck them.
Okay.
Duck them, jump over them, whatever you need to do, get in the gap. You have to know how to use your duck TP. Aki. I hope.
I see.
Yeah, if you don't know how to use it, you're gonna be in a lot of pain in this fight, I would say.
I see.
Alright, next. Let's see here. The rest of it's like pretty self-explanatory. Like, this one, she either has one on the side, or both together. If it's both together, the safe spot's right on top of her. Okay?
Yeah. Kinda guessed that.
Alright, and then sometimes she'll throw this suck move. If this happens, teleport out. For you, Matt, obviously you can use a ground dash or any kind of dash to get out, as long as you're not inside when it explodes.
So how fast is that? The suck move? Like, will I have like enough time?
You have time. You have about 2 seconds before it explodes.
Oh, I thought it was initial when she does that.
No, it sucks first and then it explodes. As long as you're not inside when it explodes, you're good.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay? Other than that, she has dashes. You can't duck the dash. Keep that in mind. This. You cannot duck this dash.
I see.
I won't talk about too much else. We should probably go in once so you can get used to it. Matt, we'll do a couple runs, and then when you start seeing the strategy I'm using, I'll let you hold. But I'll walk you through when we should be swapping and things like that. And to be specific, we're going to be swapping way more aggressively than a regular run.
I forgot there's a pre-quest for this boss, right?
You didn't do the pre-quest?
I didn't do it.
Okay, that's gonna take you like 15 minutes.
Oh my.
Alright, Matt, it's you and me. Come over.
Alright.
Go in.
Yep.
Go in.
What channel?
Channel 17.
Channel 17.
Alright, Matt, I will go in once where I hold, and then we're gonna play the way I'd play in a duo. Okay?
Okay.
Let me put on my stuff. Did I miss you teaching Baldrix? Yeah, I taught Baldrix at -6, so unfortunately. Alright, Matt. We are gonna do O2O. Okay?
What's that?
For Origin.
Oh, okay.
So first burst, no Origin. Second burst, both of us Origin. Third burst, no Origin. Got it?
Okay.
Alright. You ready?
Yep.
Make sure. I think I'm not in Fatal. Alright, I'm entering in 3, 2, 1. And 1, 0. Left to right. Middle. essence. Usually I swap after our minutes come up.
Right. I know, hearing most people, they play in Illusion Room until it's like a minute.
Yeah,
Then
I
they
know.
swap.
But we're playing much more aggressively.
Right.
If we can grab,
Okay, so it goes
like,
left, right, right.
yeah, we haven't grabbed like any essence. I think we're getting hit a lot. That's why. Okay. Oh, this is tough. We're gonna get this swap, and then we're gonna get this essence. We'll swap over.
All right.
But we're not gonna get a lot of FD because we got hit a lot.
Yeah, but it was like not that easy to. I don't even know if it's that easy to dodge.
Illusion Room is significantly harder to dodge stuff in than in Reality Room. There's much less going on in Reality Room.
Right. Oh yeah, but reality increases hunger. Is that why people play in Illusion so that you don't have to deal with a lot of hunger?
That's correct. Alright, we have to delay bursts.
Alright.
Because this is our origin, it's really important for our origins in Collector to be high. So this is really important for your burst execution in a real run.
Yep.
Try not to get hit at all. If you can not get hit for the next like 12 seconds, we get 130.
Yep.
Duck. Here it comes. Alright, I'm bursting.
Alright.
You can origin immediately if you need to. Feel free to overlap. And we're gonna skip the bind because you see our timer is like ticking down. That way I can grab the essence a little bit more freely.
Oh yeah, so that you can head out.
Yeah, but we're not even heading out. We're gonna stand here for one
Oh,
more
wait, right.
burst.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, it's because of the timer, right?
Yeah, the timer is restored since we brought it back below on the yellow. Ooh, we got hit a lot there.
Yeah, keep going behind instead of ducking on that one.
Alright, if we avoid getting hit here for the next minute... Actually, no, I'll just grab one more on the right. Oh, I missed the essence completely. I may not be able to skip it anymore.
Oh.
Oh. Did we have a team?
Yeah. Does that help a bit?
Not at that timing, because you want it to line up with your other stuff.
We can probably head back now, right?
We're not
or
gonna.
is it?
We're not gonna.
We're not gonna. Oh wait, no. That's just Illusion Room?
Yeah, we're about to do one more burst. Oh, I missed it. Uh-oh. Let's see if she gives us one more. Alright, go. No bind.
Alright.
Alright, and then I'll swap us back. Now you'll see a good amount of predation to be at in this position on our first swap back should be like 150. But we're like 200 over. So it means we got hit a lot over in Reality Room. Careful, dash. Triangle from the left. Second triangle. Oh my god, why did that spawn on the fucking ground? I hate the orientation of the triangles more than anything. And we'll do one burst in here. And the goal is to bring the gauge all the way like down past like halfway.
That's
So
halfway.
try not to get hit so much.
Oh, why?
I guess I was wrong. Getting hit in this room does also increase your yellow gauge. Triangle on the right. But not everything increases your yellow gauge. That's what it is.
Right.
Try to avoid this. I want this purple. Hell yeah. Alright, you ready to burst?
Yep. No bind, right?
Yep, no. We can bind here. Binding doesn't matter in this room. Like, especially when the gauge is that low. You see how, like, if you mouse over the blue, it'll tell you, like, the exact timer of, like, when we're gonna get the next purple.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm looking at it.
Perfect. Alright, looking for a purple. Nice. We'll swap back.
Right, usually.
After minis.
Mm-hmm. Usually in a trio, when someone has, when a group Oris that return, sometimes they have to not do a rec bind until later, like when they switch into back to illusion or reality.
Right.
So that when the gauge gets really close to where you have to cleanse.
Yeah. We're gonna stay in here a little bit longer to grab.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna swap this. I don't want to take any more predation. I'm gonna try and get hit a little bit. I want us to be over. Perfect. The quarter mark.
Oh, it gives us more FD if you stay in.
Kind of. But we got hit a little bit too much. I'm gonna have to grab one left. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I got hit.
Oh, okay. I won't be able to. We're just gonna have to grab. We're gonna have to play 115. Try not to get hit at all.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
Let's go. Origin whenever. No regular bind here. Just for the breeding room.
Alright.
Careful, don't stand on it. Minions. Alright. Essence. I'm gonna put this one on the right side. Probably don't want to use Hecate like kind of carelessly like this. We're gonna save it for our bursts or our minis.
Alright.
It's also really bad in case you accidentally Hecate like a purple move.
Right.
That's the worst. Oh crap. We got hit a lot. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna have to grab a left.
Alright.
I might have to delay burst a little bit. Oh, we can't. Maybe we can.
Yeah, you can. Oh, right, there you go.
Yeah, we can delay burst a little bit. Ow. Get ready. On the next purple I grab, we're bursting.
Okay.
Bind him.
You said no regular bind, right?
This is a regular.
I mean, no. That's
Yeah, we should have. We don't have any Oris for this.
all right.
Oh crap! I grabbed the right side. What am I doing? Oh, it's okay. Surely.
We're gonna hunger out on this one.
No. I got it. She gave us one.
Oh,
Oh, dude. See,
now we have to leave. We gotta get him.
Not even close. Not even close.
No.
So
usually, if our hunger's that high, we have to basically play illusion room most of the time now to get it even down.
So I'm not gonna sit here and say we should expect to play perfect every single run. We can't expect to play better than we have been playing, but perfect is a no-go. So in this situation, what we're gonna do is we're gonna spend 2 bursts inside illusion. Okay.
Right.
I'll probably do like a little 30-second swap to reality one time. But the goal is just to bring our whatever it's called down for a little while. Try to avoid an attack for a little bit. Come on, give me the purple. Purple me. There we go. Aki, are you almost done with your cutscene?
I don't know how long I'm in the cutscene for.
Okay, but you've been spamming the interact?
Yeah. I'm in the story where Princeton and Media.
Yeah, I'm ready to burst.
Hold on. Gotcha. I try to avoid getting hit here. I want a purple move right when she comes out.
Alright. Jenny, I framed.
That works. Oh, I swapped us. I thought there was an essence there, so I was spamming, but I was in Haku. I couldn't see.
So we can get out the next one.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't duck that right.
I'm swapping us as soon as I can. Nice. We'll stay here a little longer. Minions. Don't forget triangles happen twice. Should be purple here, hopefully. Please. Please. No. Cool down. Nice. Triangle. Next is right, left, right, left. Oh my god, I still got hit by it. Burst in 10. Let's try and get one more purple before then. Try not to get hit. Left to right.
Alright.
There it is. Alright, you ready to burst? I'm binding.
Yep.
Oh, this is supposed to be our origin. I fucked up.
That's fine. I'll just... You want Ori your next one?
No, we're supposed to Ori here, unfortunately. I'll Ori here if you want to say
it's fine. Our gauge is not up. And I can just Jenny iframe after this one so you can grab it.
It's okay, it's okay. We're investing for later. I barely had Sayrams for that burst anyway.
Yep. I think we're down to a quarter. That means our reality room is gonna be super easy, right?
Well,
in 50 seconds.
The goal was we have to cleanse it completely if we want to cleanse this much.
Right.
Because you get 90 FD when you enter reality, right? But don't Hecate here.
Yep.
Okay. And now I can kind of swap us over. Now we get 100 FD.
Right. Oh, so you get 100 FD if you
enter. But the problem is when you're below the lowest quarter of the gauge, the FD only moves by, watch this, 5%.
Right.
Now it's going to move by 10% because we're past the first quarter, and then it'll move by 15 by the second quarter. So I'm actually thinking I'm gonna get hit a little bit. So we get a little bit more FD like that. Okay. That means the next one I grab will put us at 130, so let's wait for it.
Oh wait. My burst is up, so
Yeah,
just
go
wait.
ahead.
Alright.
Did you save your Ori? You didn't, okay.
No, I didn't.
Careful, we get hit one more time, we will have the timer.
My Jenny iframe! Come on! Iframe, 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 iframe. There we go. Now I can play with.
Alright. Now I grab the left. If we can play in this sweet spot, it'll be pretty nice for a while. Dodge?
Oh, dodge. Get hit.
Oh, nice. I finished.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, getting my
Exit
dodge man.
after this pattern. Alright,
Oh.
let's leave.
Alright.
Okay. The cadence start to make a little bit of sense as we did it a couple times. Like, we're being really greedy in the reality room. You see what I mean?
Mhm.
If we can avoid more hits, then we can do that even 2 more times before it starts to get dicey. Okay. Alright, Matt.
Mhm.
I'm gonna explain this to Aki. We're gonna go into illusion room. We're gonna kind of sit there and dodge for a little bit. For this run, Matt, I want you to focus more on the cooldown of certain map hazards. For reference, for you, Matt, the
Yep.
triangles are a 15-second cooldown in hard.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no. 13 seconds, but then it becomes 15 seconds. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. The rest is kind of easy to dodge. The big one is, keep in mind, like, the animation for when she throws the abyss, this move, looks very similar to her dash. So it's very hard to tell, but if she just dashed and you see the circle come up anyway, then you know it has to be the abyss. It's also a long cooldown, 40 seconds. Got it?
Yep.
A lot of people complain currently that Illusion Room has so much clutter. And they are right. Illusion Room is much harder to dodge things in than in Reality Room. However, this boss came out 3 weeks ago. No one has a lot of these cooldowns internalized. If you can internalize, like, and memorize, like, exactly when these attacks are going to come back up, you will still be able to position better. And you will still be able to dodge way better than you would normally if you can keep these things in mind. Okay? Alright, Aki. Do you need me to explain anything again regarding us going into Illusion Room?
No. I just kind of need to get in there and just see if, like, kind of like...
Channel 17.
Channel 17. And then if I have any question, I'll let you know.
Okay. We're gonna sit in the Illusion Room for the entire timer. And I want you to move the gauge somewhere where you can understand, because that's gonna be the pivotal thing. Okay?
Oh, wait. I'm not in there.
Oh, you didn't accept?
No, I was in my own party. Sorry.
Aki, you can origin on entry.
Okay.
Do whatever
What's
you
this
do.
click mean?
It's just like hints about how the boss works. You can ignore it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Alright. High key, I'm in my weapon jump. I'm just gonna burst and weapon jump, whatever.
Okay. That's to the left.
Yep, left and right. It's only
Right.
single pattern currently, so. Middle, left, right, left, right. Grab the essence. All right, so you see that middle gauge on your gauge UI? If you mouse over Aki, it'll tell you exactly how much time is left before.
Okay, going left to right.
Yep. Before the next
That's
essence.
13
But
seconds.
you see sometimes it staggers, it dips back down, Aki. That's because we're getting hit by things. It increases the cooldown. So if you get hit less, we'll get more of these essence.
Angle.
Every time I grab essence, it
Left,
reduces
right.
our hunger, which just went from 20 to 0, and it also reduces the yellow gauge. We want the gauge as like below the halfway point before we swap. Which
my bad.
we've kind of failed to do, so I'm gonna swap us over just for a little bit, so you can kind of see what this room is like, and then we'll swap back in 30 seconds. Alright, just don't get hit by the balls. Duck. If she's facing you when she does that, you can duck it. If her back is turned to you when she does it like this, you can't duck that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just did not know what I was supposed to do there.
You just
Okay.
you go in the
Close
opposite
that.
direction of it at the very minimum. Okay, I'm swapping us back. Alright, we're back in illusion room. I'm gonna sit here for 3 minutes this time. Ow. God damn
Okay,
it.
to middle, left, right.
Don't get hit.
Oh.
Give me my purple. There it is.
Okay.
Alright, dodge triangles, right to left. Stay spot on top for that. Dashing.
Left to right.
Got it. Trying to get hit. Ouch.
Oh, crap.
Give me my purple. We keep getting hit.
Mid, left, right.
Here it is.
Left, right.
Purple again. Very good. Ow. I got hit a lot there. Purple. Right to left, by the way. This is a boss, Aki, that doesn't, like, normally bosses nowadays will punish you for getting too far away from them, right? This boss doesn't really do that. The only punishment for being far away is that you can't see what animation she's doing. Most of the time, you'd be fine if you just go really far. If you need to disengage like that, that's okay. Gauge looks good. We're gonna stay in here until, you see how there's a minute and 20 seconds left before we get kicked out of this room to the other room, Aki?
Minute 15. Right?
Yeah, minute 15 currently. What's gonna happen is, if we stay and there's only 1 minute left, we're gonna gain predation as a result of being too complacent in this room.
Wait. Okay, you can grab one.
I'm grabbing it now.
There you go,
I want you to
we're
look at our hunger. You see how it's ticking upwards?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Now,
like
if I swap us, it won't tick upwards anymore. But the penalty for being in this room is any hit you take will increase your predation too. So watch, we're at fit 14 right now. I'm gonna get hit by this next thing. If they would give me something to get hit by. Not this. What the heck? She didn't hit me. Can you hit me already? I got hit by the ball. Look, we're at 20 now.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah, I got hit. Oh, God.
Alright, we're gonna do a burst all together after this next purple. Try to avoid attacks for a little bit. Careful on that side, Aki. You see the big whale?
Yeah, I see the wheel.
Alright, here comes the purple. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, 0 to 250 doesn't increase. Ah, got it. I'm binding.
Okay, bursting.
So you see, it feels real good to burst on this 130 FD. And that's what we're going to be learning to do today, Aki. So we're going to exit, and I'm going to kind of explain what the reality room attacks do, and like what to watch out for. But you see how right now the timer is 35 seconds, despite us not being in here for very long? And now if I put the gauge below yellow max, we get our regular timer back. So the penalty is if the yellow gauge is max, then we're allowed to, we're only allowed to stay in here for a fraction of the time. But the thing is, in order for me to, if I increase the yellow gauge, we also get more FD, so that's the high risk, high reward. You see what I mean?
Yeah, the 115, I see.
Yeah, 115. Now, if I grab left side, we're gonna lose FD, but the yellow gauge goes down. Right? Right now, it doesn't matter too much. We really just want it for our bursts, right? So here, like, I would have, if I had grabbed it, I would have grabbed the left side, and then we would have prepped. Alright, so let's leave. I'll explain the reality room attacks, and I'll explain some of the later phase stuff, because I'm expecting us to get a little further that time, this next time. Don't be afraid to put down a fountain and drink from it, okay? And you generally don't want to play on the side with the whale, unless you are certain that you can avoid and get into the safe spot.
I see.
Okay. Alright, let's pull it up. Reality room.
What move does she do when she does like the music thing? Like if there's like a little wave, like sound wave?
I know what you're talking about. We'll get there. Let me get there real quick. Here it is. This is distortion. Okay, so you see the sand? This does not do anything. This is just a precursor to the attack. It's telling you that this is about to happen.
I see.
This happens 3 times. Okay? As you can see, it gets thinner as it goes down, so if you walk, it's easy to dodge, but if you jump, it gets harder to dodge.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So, you don't want to get hit by it. If you just walk, you will avoid it. You can teleport, obviously. So just keep in mind that it'll happen 3 times. It'll happen 3 times. Okay? So 3 spikes. Spike 1, spike 2, spike 3. They will all follow you. Okay? Next is the whale. The whale only spawns when our yellow gauge is at halfway. Alright, or higher. He just kind of floats on one side and like barrages it with these lasers.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Very simple. There are essentially 9 spots the laser can fire, but only 6 of the locations will have a laser in it. So 3 safe spots.
Gotcha.
Okay. There's a mark that'll appear on your head, kind of like the teeth in Limbo. Really, you just have a couple of seconds, like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, 1.74. And you want to put it like in the corner if you can, just away from other players. That's all. We can teleport through it, but Matt's not a teleport class, right? If we put it in like the dead-ass middle of the side of the map we're playing on, Matt's gonna have a very tough time avoiding the things. Make sense? This is the spike here, right? If she's facing it, right? She's facing into the circle, so you can duck this. You can dodge by crouching. Got it? But if her back is to the circle, you cannot dodge this attack by crouching. Okay?
I see. Can I see the? Can I go up a little bit further?
She's facing the circle.
I see.
She's not facing the circle. Very simple. Facing the circle, not facing the circle. Understand? Okay. Alright, restraint is just like these orbs, just dodge the orbs. Be careful if you have the this distortion spike coming at you, that's all. There's a lot of space to move in it, and you just have to walk. Okay? This is predation. You stand on her, you just get hit. Just step away from her. I'll call it out. Just say, hey, don't stand on her. Okay. Now let's talk about the patterns that show up later on, because this is what we're gonna see. And by the way, Matt, for this run, you're gonna be the designated, okay?
Okay.
When we get to phase 3, Aki, instead of just the predation where you can't stand on her, instead she'll get like a ring. She can do this instead. When this happens, you see these spirits that are flying at her, 3 spirits?
Yeah.
We have to jump up and block them with our body. If we do not block them, we will get FMA. This is the only safe spot beneath her. The FMA increases our predation by 120 and increases the gauge by 200. It's much more dangerous than just taking an HP death, high key. And it does 90% HP. We do not want to get hit by this ever. So it's of utmost importance for us to block that. Got it?
Got it.
If the minions get to her too, they also explode and increase predation as well. It's just not good all around. Okay. Let's see here. In Illusion Room, there's like 2 extra attacks as well, but they're simpler. First of all, she'll do, like, the higher phase she is, the more dashes she'll do when she's dashing. This is Falling Blossoms. It's just like, imagine a bunch of wires shooting electricity. Just don't be there when the electricity pulses.
I see.
Stand in the
At
safe
the end,
spots.
I see.
Yeah. It's only the electricity that does the damage. And then there is... Where are you? 2 more attacks. I know they're in here. I think they're right up here. Alright, this is Sonata of the Nebula. A little storm happens. You see how there's like a laser happening? It follows a set pattern. But you'll see the star that's gonna shoot you disappear before it travels at you. So like, look right here. This will disappear, this one disappears, this one disappears, and then this one disappears. So 2 left, 1 right, 1 middle. Watch. Left,
I could
left,
kinda see, but
middle,
I see
right,
like the damage,
middle.
the damage skin, the little blue damage skin.
Yeah, it's a little
But
hard to see.
I can see it though, yeah.
But it follows the same rhythm. If you just get in the right rhythm, you'll dodge it every time on your TP.
Gotcha.
And then the last one is this. It's a 2-part. 2 lasers. For the first one, they're light purple. You dodge. For the second one, you get hit.
Okay.
That's it. That's everything. That's the whole boss.
I see.
Now it's just, can we do it all at once? Okay. Get ready. I'm gonna feed my cat really quick, and then we'll run some reps. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, boys. Y'all ready?
I'm almost. Let me. Oh, I can't use the Karma Scroll on the Eternals. The legendary one.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
has a level restriction on it.
Yep.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, let's go in. Aki, this time, it's same thing. You burst first, we save our origins for the second burst. The real goal inside that room is not to DPM. Focus more on not getting hit. Okay?
Gotcha.
Right.
In the reality room, right?
Honestly, in both rooms, but especially illusion room.
I see. Illusion room is the dark room, right?
No, illusion room is
Not
the light room. The light room, it's
Oh,
all
okay.
magical. That's why it's an illusion. The reality room is all dilapidated, because that's reality, right?
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So
Alright.
reality room is the dark
Room.
dark room.
Yes.
Interesting. So it's the opposite.
Alright. Enter. 3, 2, 1. Enter. Remind Aki 8 minutes. 8 minutes for what? You have something in 8 minutes, Aki? Oh, you have
Yeah, I
Sea
do.
Palace in 8
I do.
minutes.
I do.
Okay, after this run, is that okay? Lua? You're okay, you're fine, Aki. Breathe, we taught Limbo today. We could teach it next week, but I teach at request. You have to request in my Discord, otherwise I'm not gonna know exactly what people want to learn. Center, triangle. Yeah, we even had a spot today, actually.
Okay, left, right.
Right to left, careful.
Okay.
Oh shit, I
Grab
took
it.
designation. I'm so sorry. Next run, when Aki leaves, I'll leave you designated. Is that okay, Matt?
Alright. Alright.
We shouldn't have done Hecate there. I'm gonna swap us over. We weren't able to get low enough, unfortunately. We're gonna delay our burst a little bit. Is your VOD saved? Yeah, I'll try to post it after. It's also on the YouTube. Try not to get hit here. We're gonna wait until the next purple and then we'll go. Here we go. Alright, binding. Or you can origin, Matt.
Alright.
Oh shit, it didn't grab the right side. My fault. Alright, our burst got a little fucked. My fault, my fault. Damn, not the 90 FD first double origin. Oh hell no. Alright, whatever. I grabbed the left one more time, kind of expecting us to get hit. If no one gets hit, I'm gonna get hit.
Oh, okay, hit. There you go.
Oh wait, it doesn't even go up. That's right at this frequency.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. careful, everyone. We have to live for 18 seconds. It's on the spikes. Mantel's on the left. You ready? Alright, let's burst.
Yep. Give me second base. Jenny iframed, so you can get out. Oh, it's...
This is a pretty good gauge. We only have 200 predation.
This one, we're going left, right.
Alright, so Aki, we're gonna do one burst here in a minute. And then we're on the following bursts, we will be back in the reality room trying to get high FD for the burst. Does the cadence kind of make sense? This is everything there is to the boss. There's just like a couple other moves you haven't seen yet because we can't get there. It's not as bad as it looks if you have someone that is leading the party correctly. That's just the hardest part. It's just a little visually chaotic, but I was saying, like, I think you'd do fine because a lot of it is just dodging.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, he was sucking me. That's right, that's right. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta watch out. Okay, we'll do one more burst, Aki, and then I'll let you go. Middle, then left, right. Next one's right, left. Watch the middle again. Right, left. Let's burst. This is your Ori, Aki.
We should not reg bind that one. It's
No,
ready
no.
the whole time.
It's okay to reg bind here. It's fine. Are you just worried about it carrying over?
No. It's just the gauge. I'm just waiting.
Oh, it's
Just,
no, it's okay
hopefully
because
I
like
can-
if you look at our gauge right now, we're below the halfway point, so it's okay.
Right.
I like obviously we're not getting a full cleanse, which is unfortunate, but like it's also not a big deal. It's okay. All right, and then here I would swap us. We would start prepping our bursts. And because we got hit a little too much, we'll only be able to grab one extra essence on the right. And this is when we would normally burst, but we have like 15 seconds left. So anyway, Aki, you said you have to go?
Yeah, I have to do bossing with Lua.
Alright.
I think that's what he wants me.
Yep. Alright, Matt. You
Alright.
and me.
Yep.
Alright, you grab designate.
Okay.
And give me one moment. Alright. Tell me when you're ready to enter.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, entering in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Okay, grab it.
Oh, not me going there and wondering where the orb is. That's so funny.
Oh yeah, because you usually usually be carrying it.
Usually, yeah.
Your regular runs. Oh shit! Oh no!
Yeah, I'm playing like I'm supposed to be grabbing orbs. I need to play a little more carefully.
I need to play closer to Malefic.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm rewiring my brain right now. We're good. Holy crap! Why is our gauge so high?
Fan missed it. There you go.
Oh my god.
I missed the first one.
We're getting hit hella. Here, let's re-enter. Let's re-enter. Because we won't be able to enter the other room and bring the gauge up at all like that.
Right.
Alright. You ready?
Yep.
Keep an eye on that sensor gauge, and then you position based on the timer, okay? I'll play a lot cleaner for this one. Careful.
Okay. Grab that. And it's coming. Okay.
Whoa!
What? Oh, she went like left to right?
Yeah, she was
I
charging at
quickly-
me. I was in a good spot for it for a moment. You real for helping out Holy Prophecy? Hey, no problem, man. He's figuring it out. Holy Prophecy surprises me because he's the kind of player that doesn't absorb like the lecturing side of the of things like very quickly. But if you give him the experience hands-on, he'll figure it out pretty fast. Like, oh fuck, I got hit really hard there. My fault.
Do you want me to switch?
My fault. We were
Swap?
supposed to swap ages ago. I got distracted. Oh
Yep.
crap. Okay.
That's fine. I can keep going to the right and then burst right away, right?
Yeah, but you see how our FD is only 105? I high-key want us to leave and re-enter. I'm so sorry.
Alright.
I was just kind of in the zone, just like letting you grab hella essence. I'm so
Grab
sorry.
hella?
Yeah, I took my brain out of the orb thing too much. Let's go back in one more time. Okay. All right, that was our warm-up run. Now we're gonna be greedy. Okay.
All right.
Watch out. Here's first purple. Fuck that. Whoa!
And go back to Malefic. Chill spawn.
Grab this. We're gonna try and grab one more, and then we're gonna swap. Okay.
All right.
One more would be great. I'm avoiding everything like the plague. Oh, I got hit! Bastard.
Oh no, I got hit again.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything! I'm griefing, I'm griefing. Alright, grab it here, and then we go.
Alright.
We're hella behind, too, so be careful.
Alright, going.
Alright, no, wait, we don't burst, we don't burst.
Yeah, I'm in 15 seconds, so...
Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna grab 3 right altars before we burst. We're gonna delay our burst, okay?
Alright.
Oh god. Okay, we got hit a little bit, so we'll only be able to grab one more before we burst.
Alright.
Alright, grab this, and then Origin immediately.
Alright. Oh, I don't have Origin, god damn. I think Ori first by
That's fine, I'll Ori, I'll Ori.
Oh, god, no, oh, by Wreck Binded.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'll just override it. Going?
Okay, I have to wait for the
essence.
We
Essence,
have
put
20
it,
seconds.
plug it left, and then we don't leave immediately, okay? We do not leave immediately. Alright, now we stay.
Okay.
Whoa.
Each one up with you. Oh, okay. Oh.
You were not supposed to grab the right side. That's
I'm
okay.
not supposed to grab?
Yeah, grab left, and then... And we also weren't supposed to heck it to you there. We want purple to come out ASAP. Unfortunately, you have to grab left, and then we have to wait for you to grab right twice. Okay, actually, here's what we do. Don't get hit. Ignore the next essence and wait for the essence after. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, ignore this, ignore this.
Yep, ignoring it.
Alright, next essence, you grab, then we plug and we burst.
Alright. Okay.
Okay?
Go.
Binding. Alright, grab the essence when it comes out. Plug left. And you can send us out. Our hunger is a little high, which means we got hit a lot. But that's okay. I think the amount of hunger we gain also increases when we have like a smaller party, like per hit.
Okay.
So that probably contributes, but either way, it means we have room to be cleaner. Oh, fuck, that tapped me. My minis are a little late.
Some of those lasers you just spawn at a position you want to be in.
Exactly. Sometimes I think the mastery will come from like how good you are at choosing when to jump. That's something that I'm still working on. Alright, essence? Were you able to get it?
I missed it.
Oh, darn.
No, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. Just grab the... Let's see if we can get one more before we burst. We'll play real safe. Because our yellow gauge is hella high. Eye in the middle. And grab that.
Okay, it's coming. Yep, got it.
Let's go. Binding. Oh shit, it's your Ori. It's okay. Just overlap
That's
me
fine,
whenever you
I'll-
need to.
It's coming. Fuck.
Oh, yikes. Okay. This is what we're gonna have to do. You have to swap us. And we're gonna have to come back here.
Oh wait.
Actually, just swap us immediately. And
Okay.
you're gonna have to grab 2 lefts and then 2 rights. We won't get max FD on this Ori, unfortunately, but it's like whatever. Watch out. Don't stand on her. Don't stand on her. Don't stand on her.
2 lefts.
Okay, now grab 2 rights, and we have to avoid getting hit.
Right.
If we let our bar get past the cord, uh-oh. Okay, we got hit a little bit. Ignore this one. Ignore this one.
Oh fuck! I hit it.
Oh god.
If I drop down a bit more.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll make it work. We'll just have to delay burst a little bit. All right. So you're gonna grab 2 rights from here. Okay.
Oh.
Careful.
I'm supposed to avoid.
Essence. 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 Essence.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh, we are so cooked. We're gonna need to. Next essence, you have to grab it, plug it in right, and we have to burst like that. We can't delay any longer.
Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. And
Forging early. Grab left.
Okay.
Alright, and honestly, just get us out of here. We're taking too much damage.
Alright.
We'll have to do 2 bursts in here. That means we'll do 1 burst, swap, do another burst in here. Got it?
Alright.
Go ahead and grab that.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Good, good, good. I gotta do some repair work. No Hecate, no Hecate. Grab. Whoa. Did you get it? You did. Nice.
I got it.
Okay, as much as I would love to go to the other room right now, we can't.
Alright. You have to wait until a minute, right?
No, no, no. We have to. We're gonna have to do all of our bursts here, and then after this burst, we're gonna swap and then swap back. Let's go. By the way.
Burst, alright.
Mining. Right to left. Careful. If you can grab 1 more before we go, that'd be great.
Alright. Grab it.
Perfect. Alright, you can swap us. Alright, we're staying here, and at the end of the 30-second marker, as soon as you can swap, we go back, okay?
Alright.
Do you understand why we're doing this?
It's so that our hunger doesn't go go like really insanely high.
Well, actually,
Right.
rather than it going high, we're trying to repair it because when we grab the essence in Illusion Room, we're also reducing our hunger. So that's the real
Okay,
reason.
I'm about to go back.
Yeah, go ahead. Whenever. Don't worry about the essence. Just head back. The essence doesn't really matter. It doesn't carry over to Illusion. The little hacky to that. We're gonna do one more burst in here, and then we'll prepare to go back to the reality room.
Rally room.
Here it comes. Another one. Left to right again. Eye in the middle.
Okay, my burst is up.
Okay, let's go.
No rec bind.
We can recombine here.
No, because of the gauge. I want to grab the
Okay.
essence. Go. Okay, down to a quarter.
We can swap now if you'd like.
Up now.
Yeah, and we'll take our time on these essences. Start by grabbing our right altar. Now.
Okay.
But we need to really be careful. We don't want to get hit very much. Careful, don't jump on her when she's doing that.
Okay, right altar.
Oh, we're getting hit a lot. Okay, so here you're gonna grab a left, and then we're gonna send full rights. You can play a little safer. There's a cadence to these purples. You don't have to be next to her every single time. Just have to be there when you know the purple's about to come up.
Oh. Oh.
I will say, as a class like yours has a much harder time holding than the average class. So don't feel bad if it takes a long time to understand. Yeah, right? And then we're gonna grab one more right, and then we're gonna burst, okay? So be careful, we don't want to take any more hits. Careful. Alright, let's go. Sorry, my origin comes out a little bit later. After she comes out of this bind, just like rip it. Look immediately for the left altar and go.
Alright.
Good.
Holy, yeah, we gotta play in Illusion Room all the time now.
Yeah, at the very minimum. So like, originally our Oris are supposed to be stacked. And in this situation, the call that's made is, okay, well, we need to play safe, so only our double Ori is going to be in the reality room, and we're going to try and set up the 130 FD for it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But until then, the more bursts we can get in there, the better, right? He's got way more damage out, you're just out faster, but obviously the risk isn't always worth the consequence, right?
Do parties they're looking for what, people that are kind of over spec so that they can just play safe all the time?
Exactly. That's exactly what's happening, and it's going to keep happening because people don't know how to play the boss.
People are just lazy.
People are lazy, but they also just don't know how to play the boss at the core, whether that's due to laziness or whatever, right?
There's too many bosses that you have to learn.
That's also true. Like it's not an unreasonable thing for someone to be lazy, right? That's fine. But the reality is that there are too many things for people to learn, and that there's all kinds of circumstances that can be the case for why they don't want to learn, and that's okay, right? But that's why I'm here. I'm here to teach what I can, so more people know. It's better than zero.
Right.
Let's burst.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's burst, alright. Okay, it's about to be ready. I had to go to her.
Oh, I got hit.
That dropped like 10. Oh, and it went up. Maybe because I got hit by something.
If you get hit by the purple attacks, I think it goes up. I think that was my fault.
Oh.
Okay, so here you're gonna swap us, and we're gonna come back in 30 seconds.
All right.
We got swap like now.
Swap like now?
Yeah, yeah, because we're coming up on the minute.
Then I have to go to the left, and I have to leave.
We can't leave immediately. We have to wait like another, I think, 12 seconds. Try not to get hit by any attacks, because every attack you get hit by here is increasing our hunger. Alright. We dodge. Then you get hit.
Oh.
Alright, we need to get out.
Yep.
Oh god, we came out of there with a lot of wounds. We are now in a situation where we technically, it's too risky for us to set up my origin in the other room.
Okay, I'm ready to burst.
Okay. I think we should. Okay, never mind. Yeah, maybe you delay.
And then
regular bind.
delay the reg line. Yep.
Grab that. Good. Go. Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
no, I thought I thought Malefic was about to spawn the essence, and I actually pressed. I think I'm a bit too
Lock
early.
in. If we get hit like 3 times here, we fail. Dodge. You don't even need to grab the essence. We just need to not get hit.
Yep. Nope.
Oh.
She grabbed it.
I see. Unfortunate. Alright.
Alright.
But that's the cadence. So if we can if you can play cleaner in Reality Room, it'll be much better. Like the goal in a 3-man is you've had a really good cycle for the 2 bursts in Reality on entry. So it's like illusion, reality, right? And then you go back to illusion after the 2nd reality burst. When you enter illusion again for the first time, you will, if you have 150, that's a really good run. Right? You're only gaining 150 while you're in that room. That means you're playing appropriately safe. I think what might be happening is you're greeting a little bit too much damage, question mark? Do you find yourself getting hit a lot because you're attacking? Or do you just find yourself just getting hit in general?
Right. I think there's probably a lot of problem is I have to play close to Malefic with the essence.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise I won't. Otherwise I'm too far away from it. I won't be able to grab that. on time.
That's true. Keep in mind, it is also just harder to grab essence as an Adele.
Right.
Because like TP, generally you give it to classes that have a lot of like available iframes or TP classes, right?
Right.
So don't feel bad. As long as you understand how it's supposed to work, that's good. Because at your real goal isn't to be the holder in your run if you can help it. Your real goal is if you have someone that's more appropriate for holding, that you know how to calm the decision making for when you go where.
Right.
Right. So did it make like a little bit of sense as I was making specific calls when we were in there? I think you were mostly aligned, like you knew, right? So that's good, right? And then it's like how much risk can you take? And then, although this structure that I'm teaching you is ideal, you also can't expect your team to do that immediately, right? Even after a couple of weeks.
Yep.
So you also have to adjust for what can my team handle. You have to know how well your team knows the boss, right? So like, if you know your team isn't going to do well, then maybe just for the first 8 minutes, you really try to squeeze a lot of FD in the reality room, at least the first 2 bursts in reality room. And then after that, you maybe spend more time in illusion room, right?
Right.
Things like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you feeling up to another run, or is that enough for you?
I think one more.
One more? All right.
One more.
Let's do it. Get us in. All right. I'm entering in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, are you ordering first or?
No, we're supposed to be 0, 2, 0.
Oh, okay.
Because you notice, like, there's a lot of times we just don't even stack the bind.
Okay.
So it's just not actually that worth it. It's better for us to, if we can guarantee like a 130 FD on our double Ori, that's best. Middle. We need to swap soon. Grab this and go.
Alright.
We'll have to grab 1 left and avoid all hits.
Okay.
And then full send right until we have 130. And then we go.
Okay, 1 left.
Next purple after this attack. Maybe now.
Then full send right, and
Full
then
send
8
right.
seconds. We need 1 more.
Yeah, we got hit a lot, so unfortunately we can only grab 2, but we wanted to have 3. Alright. I'm ready.
Okay, we can go.
Go ahead and Ori whenever.
There we go, it's 120. And then I have to go grab the left.
Yes.
So he brings it back.
Did you regular bind?
Oh, I think I did.
Oh,
Don't I have
God.
time?
Luckily we have time, but be very careful about that. We really don't want that to happen, because we could just eat the 250 and that could just end the run right away.
Right.
Alright, left again.
Hey. We can get out here.
No, we stay in here.
No, we stay here? Alright.
Remember, while we have collectors, the time to be greedy. gonna have to grab one more left and then full send right. We're getting hit a lot, so.
Right.
You know, just one more attack before purple. Alright, we'll send right. Try to not let it go over the next quarter mark. And then we can go to 130 FD.
Alright.
Here it comes. After this attack. Oh, what the heck? Fuck that. Yo, where's the purple at, bro? What the hell? We're getting scammed. Yo! Hello? Hello?
I'm not even.
What is going on? Oh my god! Where's my purple, bro? Oh, she's holding out. Where's the crack? Where's the cocaine?
Okay.
No,
Alright, let's go. Actually, we're 100.
We have to go. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what you meant. I meant we have to burst. I guess it doesn't matter. We can just be over here. It's the same FD, right?
Just burst here, I guess.
That's... What the fuck just happened to us? That was crazy. Oh my god.
Have to grab that. And then...
That's actually so tragic.
Like, he's not even... he's not even spawning it. I'm like...
I think what you should have done was you needed to be more out of range, so you could guarantee that she wouldn't use the, she wouldn't use, like, the chain moves instead. She'd be forced to use the other moves, because they're, like, map-wide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's
So
still unlucky, though. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. So I think in reality we might have to be a bit more farther away from Malefic until I see a purple like this one.
Well, usually that shouldn't be a problem. She should rotate to the skill correctly. I think we just got really unlucky. But you can mitigate that RNG, right? By playing a little bit further to bait the attack when you know that the purple attack is available. And then jumping in as soon as she does an animation so you can be prepared to grab whatever it is. Oh my god, Jesus. Unfortunately, we have to actually delay burst. Let's try and grab the essence and then burst.
Yep. Alright.
Get ready to grab... Oh, I guess we got hit a lot. Get it? Nice.
I got it. Oh, you have to switch now. It's almost a minute.
Yeah. Which is really unfortunate. This is all cascading because of the early swap we had to do earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, left is fine.
It's just kind of a bit high for...
No, this is
that
fine.
early.
This is fine, this is fine. Just be, try to play less risky.
The burst is coming, so I'll need one more right if I don't get hit.
What's actually gonna happen here? I want you to ignore the next altar.
Okay.
Yeah, we got hit a little too much there. Ignore. Oh, grab.
Oh.
You're gonna have to grab left. Yeah, you don't have a choice.
Yep.
We have to delay burst. And our gauge is getting kind of high now. So this is what we're gonna do. Next, you grab 2 right altars, and then we burst. Because this is an important double Ori, so we have to greet it.
Yep.
Alright, next altar we go. Alright. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. I think no wreck bind, right?
Yeah, no reg bind.
Alright. Being supposed to leave now?
Yeah, we leave.
Alright.
Our gauge is too high to stay. We're gonna do 2 bursts in here.
Right.
Okay. We also have to
should be doing it.
rectify our timing. Fuck, that dash hit me. No Hecate. Fuck, that hit me too. Triangle middle. Left, right, middle again. Right, left. You need to swap and then swap back. Let's swap there, grab a right statue, and then we'll burst and then swap back.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Down. Okay. Alright, get us out when we can. That might not have been 30 seconds. Oh, there we go. Man. We need to be doing a somewhat risky burst anyway, but that's fine. We really need to fix this gauge.
Ooh, I think. Wait, after I collect the essence, he does 2 purple attacks?
Are you getting hit by those?
That's
What's happening?
Yeah, I've been trying to stay in the middle, but
Yeah,
is it the
you-
the middle of Malefic?
It's the middle of
Or
where
is it
it's where the essence spawned.
Oh, so I'm not supposed to move.
Do not move. No, you'll get hit by the other things if you move.
Yep. Like I grabbed this one. I'm supposed to not move.
Well, that one's different because that was her dash.
Oh.
Left to right. Essence, this is the one you don't move.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to burst.
Okay, let's go. Left to right again.
This one's not supposed to move.
This one you don't move, correct? When we press our minis, we're gonna swap, and then
Right.
we have to swap now. Actually, just swap. We'll have to do 2 swaps actually. Oh, this is awkward. I think. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, swap and then swap back. We'll do our burst. Oh, I lied. We have to stay in here. We have to stay.
Our gauge is pretty low, so I think we can afford a little bit to.
I'm gonna try and get hit
to
by
go
some stuff.
pick the right.
Crap, I don't know how much I can get hit by.
This is, our burst is coming soon.
Okay, we're good now. Yeah. Full send, right altars, and then we go.
All right. We need one more, right?
Yeah, we do. Here we go.
Okay, let's go. No Ori.
No.
I mean, no Recline.
Yeah.
And then we go left and we get out of here. Okay, stay. Bring it down a bit.
Purple. I think, technically, if you and I play cleaner, this is doable.
Doable.
Yeah, it's actually doable. Ouch! I got hit. I didn't TP in right.
Oh. Okay, I'm ready to burst.
1 second. All right, I'm ready as well.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna stay here until that 1 minute marker.
All right.
Star should triangle should be seen. All right.
Yeah, it's right.
Right again.
Oh fuck! I actually pressed
that's
it. God
fine.
damn
That's
it.
fine. That's pretty close to the timer. It's fine. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Oh shit, we need a block.
Yeah, I'm coming. Did I block it?
Under.
Oh.
We did not block it.
Dude.
All right, so the
Get out of
way
here.
we have to leave immediately because we got hit by the explosion thing. There's a ton of predation.
Oh
dear
yeah.
God. All right, dodge. For these, you kind of have to position yourself next to the essence, or you won't make it in time.
Oh. Nope.
You see what I mean?
Yep.
Oh fuck! I didn't see the star.
Guess we're staying here forever. We're staying here like for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh no, 2 minutes.
We're gonna have to do our next double Ori in here for sure.
Yeah.
This means after every burst, we have to exit to the other room and then come back in 30 seconds.
Oh.
You ready?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I accidentally moved when I pressed the fountain. Press the essence.
All good. Ouch.
Okay.
Left, right. Get out of the middle.
Oh fuck.
That's fine. That's
Why
fine.
do they always
finish
press-
first. We come back in 30 anyway. But
Back in 30.
try not to get hit by anything.
Okay.
Dear God. And an iframe. I'll get hit. I'll get hit. Careful.
Oh.
Thank God. Holy fuck. My life was flashing before my eyes.
Fuck, my new strategy is I have to stay in illusion room as much as I can. Okay.
Were you able to grab it?
That's too late.
Yeah.
No.
You have to you have to position for it ahead of time, or you won't make it without like a drastic movement skill. Also,
Yeah,
we have to
I'm ready.
burst, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I bound first. I forgot.
Oh, that's fine. I think
It's
if
probably better like
we,
this.
well, if we, I wonder if we can even make it if we just almost perma play illusion.
I don't know.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck, why not
oh
always press
God!
the fucking
This
button?
is not good. This is not good. We are in a
I
lot
thought
of
I always
danger.
pressed the wrong button every
You did
time.
it 3 times. You did it 3 times. All right, we failed out.
I thought her essence was coming. I just pressed the wrong button every time.
All right, so yeah, fix the trigger
Yep.
finger a little bit.
Like, why do they have to put it? Well, no, they had to put it in Iraqi for a
It
reason.
does. It had to be on Interactive. Yeah, just don't double tap and always wait for essence to spawn. You have to see the button.
Essence to spawn. Oh.
Yeah, don't just press it ahead of time. You'll kick us to the
Right.
other room. But yeah, that's pretty decent. Like the goal is to foster like the eye for what you should be doing and when. But obviously, clean play trumps all. If we can play cleaner, get hit less, grab more essence, then we have a lot more freedom to set things up for bursts. So like, we actually struggled a lot with having a good first burst in the reality room, but we're also demanding like perfect play for that first strategy, right? So just keep that in mind. Remember, be greedy with the first bursts. There's a reason why when Aki was here, we didn't have him burst with us in reality room, right? Because the goal is be greedier with our FD, right? Here's the problem, especially because Aki was an Ice Lightning. But like you see, we're already not doing the regular binds, just the origin binds. If we had Aki do his origin bind and we happen to stack it, right? It's a nightmare, especially if you are the one that's origining second in reality room, because you'll be in the middle of your origin or something, or maybe like have a second cutscene, and then you can't grab the essence because of your burst. It's really, really bad.
Right.
So it's better just to like have him burst first, and then it means if he had bursted third too, he wouldn't get a second origin in the side collector, which I think is worth more. Right?
Right.
Anyway. Any questions for me?
No, that's mostly it. But, oh wait, no, I do have one. So basically, my teammates are just gonna be playing safe all the time,
For the most
and
part,
I have to basically look at the gauge and see if she's gonna do one of her purples so I can grab the essence.
That's correct. Well, and
That's basically
that's for illusion room. But if
That's
you're
for
in
illusion
reality room, you have to just understand the cooldown of the various purple attacks. Like when could she
Right.
do it? You know what I mean?
right.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's everything. Technically, it's best if you're like a heavy duty damage and you're taking someone that's not very strong. It's best to have them be the designated and they just don't focus on damage as much.
Oh, okay.
But just keep that in mind.
Can I mind?
All right. Good luck, and
Alright.
also good luck with SSF.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Talk to you later, man.
All right. See you.
All right, guys. Whip out your cocks. It's time to tap. It's already out. It's out. Hell yeah. Good luck, boys. Hold on. Anyone got any big plans for this SSF, or is this like a pass this one over kind of SSF? Who's doing what? TC 24? Oh, this guy's a psychopath. That's why it's out. CW3 slime ring, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I am broke with these bi-weekly. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I only make like 60 bill a week, so maybe a little over, something like that. And we're always like 4 bill down, right? Because we're buying all these mecha berries, which I'm not complaining about. I'm not complaining about the mecha berries, but that is meso that I would otherwise have, right? I'm not complaining. I will happily spend it. I will happily spend it. All right, let's just go into the guild castle. Let's get ready. Yes, Yukon. Are you gonna bless me with good luck today? Actually, no. If I'm sitting here on a chair playing the guitar, I'm supposed to be sitting like, you know, you're at the party and there's that one musical guy and you're sitting next to all the musical. I'm sitting with my back on the piano chair and I'm playing guitar, you know what I mean? That's what we're doing. This is the good vibes. This is the good vibes slot. This is what we're doing. Okay. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We're sending this to 22. If it does not rinse me, we have like, what is this? 19 or 20 secondaries? I'm just full sending the one that I'm wearing. We need 25. Surely we can do it. We get 25, we transfer it to Astra, and I'm chilling for a very long time. Berries got me kind of fucked up since I'm on low income. I do not love mules. It is what it is. Not complaining, but they do got me fucked up. Yeah. Zacian, unfortunately, we are... Does Kanna still need Astra, actually? Kanna does need Astra. It is still a lot more damage. It's a lot more damage. I I'll show you guys like a screenshot. Type sent me a crazy picture from he was on test server. So this is non-Astra and this is Astra, so like a 13 mil CP increase, right? Stars transfer over, and you can see the this is and this is third stage as well, right? So you can see the magic attack increase from stars is 275 here, and it becomes 306 here. The stat per star does not change, 145, 145, but we do get 35 more base stat, right? And then the base stat difference is obviously the primary thing. We get another like 55, like, is that 55? 175 to 260, no, it's 85. 85 more magic attack base, and then just more stat per star, right? It's still very valuable. It's still very valuable. That being said, I don't want to tap with the 1 bill per spare. Okay? That's kind of expensive. So we're sending this thing to 25. Alright? That's what we're doing. For reference, at 22, my secondary is only giving me 170. How about you, Snow? You got anything you're tapping today? Finish up AC's armor box, and then I see. Hopefully get some pit. Yeah, I see. Surely. It's 8 o'clock. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. We're in the RFS ritual chamber. Oh. Dear God, it's so expensive. Look at this. 1.4. Fucking kill me. Oh, 19? That's big. 2.6. I'm turning the fucking animations on, bro. Oh my God. Don't rinse me, please. Berserk 19 to 22, ET 19 to 22, CFE 17 to 22. Jesus Christ, do you have the money for that? Sounds expensive as fuck. Oh, 20. Okay, okay. Okay, we're chilling. I can afford this. I can afford this. I fucking do not. But yeah, we are like barreling towards a like high income meta with a lot of mules. You got past the painful part? Yeah, we got past the painful part. This part's okay. It's just a matter of time before we hit. Surely. 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 Okay. We're back, baby. We're back. Alright. 60 bill? That's what I was roughly hoping to spend. So, toss this fucker. We're good. Put it away. Alright. Anyway. Back on the chair. Main event. Main event. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Step off the chair. We have to put it in the box. We need the good feng shui, you know what I mean? That's a little better, that's a little better. Here we go, boys. Can we hit 25? I don't even know when I'm supposed to stop. Some people might not see shit, but it is what it is. Good luck, Zachin, good luck. Animation's on. Oh god, this is nerve-wracking. Hold on. $25 looking. God willing. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Front and center. Oh, 23, 23. $24. Hold, boys. Hold. Can win. Can win. Stop? When do I start? Tell me when to tap, Verpin. No, I'll leave it to Verpin. He told me to stop. New one? No, I'm going. We need 25. We're looking for 25. Let's do the tactic. No, we fake it out. We go back. Ooh. Okay. I think we just go. Huh. Oh! Pause! No! It was so close! It was so close! NT. Okay, we got plenty more spares. Run it back. Oh, that was so close. It was so close. Okay, I'm gonna do level 3. It's a little too expensive to go 4. Right? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's just as expensive as a TC. What the hell? Taiki? We're going to the 2. 4%? 2? No, okay, I'll stay 3. Okay, here we are. I'm thinking we go 4. It's just safer. We want more 25 attempts. I have to, like, really gauge how much Meso it costs as well. Oh, dear God. What is it doing to me? It's rinsing me! Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. This is bad. That's so expensive. Do I have the Mesa to do this? What is the pot? It's just 3-line mat. I'm looking for 25. We were just at 24, which is unfortunate. Oh, I know what we're doing wrong. Hold on. There we go. I forgot to box it. You're right. Dude, oh my god, it's not going. It's rinsing me 1 attempt. We're actually out of Mesa. That's 11 bill left. Holy fuck. This is gonna be a fucking project. I want 25 ASAP mainly because we're a little bit out of time. Because if we're calculating the cost for me to go for 25 attempts in the first place, this is expensive. I might have to reconsider the exact safeguarding strat that we're doing, and maybe stick to more 3s, and maybe even like 3 3s at 21. But either way, like, I have to consider the amount of spares I have. It's still probably gonna be cheaper, because regular 3-line mat, 18, 19, 1, 1, yeah, exactly. 20 to 20, 22 to 22, 20 to 22 can be more. Because that was like 60 bill, we lost 50 on it for like 2 attempts. We weren't like insanely unlucky either. That was like, I would say that was really average. We'll have to bring another 120 on the next SSF and just keep trying for the next following SSFs. This is gonna be longer than I expected. I was hoping it'd be done in a month and a half. Because like, we also have to consider how many more spares we'll get in a month and a half. Yikes. Damn, so close. Now, I talked to a lot of Kannas about this, and we were all kind of in agreement. It's probably just better to send, like, the 1. The amount that it's gonna cost to re-3-line it is, like, enough to go for more attempts. So I'd rather just, if I have a lot of spares, just go for it. Because here's the thing. I'm already clearing extreme adversary and extreme cowling, so me not having the 24 doesn't really matter, right? I'd rather look for the star, right? It's just about double prime or non-double prime secondary. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking. I'm 2.4 T on my emblem, so it's just a matter of time. I'd rather set up the item so I can get the double prime on it. I'm not in a hurry, right? So I'd rather just get one of these to 25. I don't think I need to roulette the secondary is the thing, because I won't be able to roulette it at Astra, and I need to start Astra ASAP. I think doing a second and rouletting will take longer, right? For safety, that is not required. I don't need the safety. As long as I have enough to get it back up to like 20 stars, I'm pretty sure I'm still clearing these very easily. I don't lose like a burst at all if I'm pretty sure even if my secondary is at 18, I'd still be clearing. Since we were clearing on early event buffs anyway. Alright. That's all I've got here. I'll tap my Hayato real quick and CW. I'm happy we saw the animation for 24 or 25. That was exciting. Next time, King. Hopefully. Hello, Meatball. What's a tech for Kanna secondary if you have a ton of arcane spares, especially with Astra coming out soon? Are you a main? Yeah, we need to send to 25. I was just doing it. Unfortunately. If you don't have like a crazy pot on it, you could do a spare. If you're really worried about, like, I'd say anything less than 3-line mat is like pretty in budget. I don't think it's worth it to transfer to 25. I think it's better to transfer at 25. Yeah. The variance is too much, and Astra Secondary is like 1 bill for the spare. Not to mention it's a higher level item, so the Star Force is going to be more expensive. So it's going to cost too much to try and star up to 25 otherwise. I have 3-line mat, I don't want to cube it again. That's fine. Can you afford the loss if you boom it and you're at 18 and it rinses you? Are you going to be okay with your bosses? You're a Kanna. You should be okay. If you can afford the loss of the 22 temporarily in between like SSFs, I'm not sure. You've got to make that estimation yourself then. Because I don't know how strong your parties are, let alone you. But if you can make that estimation and you can say it's worth it to maybe lose a couple stars in between events so you can recklessly send for 22, I'd high-key recommend it. High-key if you got a lot of spares. I only have like 20 spares, and I feel like that's not enough, but we'll take what we can get. Okay, so I need to tap 2 things on this Hayato. We need to tap the glove. We have to full safeguard it. Nice try, Jin. TC Boom 23-24 is so close. Sorry to hear that. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I have to star catch. Oh my god, I can't remember the last time I star caught. Oh, 2 in a row? Can I have 1 more? Please? Please? Let's be responsible and let's do this first. So you're holding off on Astra until 25 star? Yes. We also have a bit of time before Astra. Like we have like a month, right? Before we can collect enough to do the first one or something, right? I don't mind waiting. Like me personally, I'm clearing X-Ad and X-Calling. So even if I have to delay Astra further, I don't mind too much. Okay, Zacian. Hey, that's a W. You didn't have that much Mesa in the first place, so that's really a big W. Oh god. Okay, it was safeguarded. We're fine. Okay, we really need to start catch. Oh my god. My Meso! Okay. Can I get an 18, please? This 15% is painful. Oh, hell no. I think if we dip below 3 bill, we can't keep going. Protected, Jesus. 1 more. Okay, let's do the glove. Jesus. I'll do 1 more. Alright. Okay, celebratory tap on the cape, yeah? Okay, that's it. Alright, that's everything for my SSF. And that also means I'm getting off for the night. Good luck, everyone, on your tapping. We are teaching again probably next week. I don't know if it's Saturday, though. But next time we're streaming is Monday. We're doing X-Calling, X-Kalos, X-Calling, to be specific. Good luck, Flop. Y'all have a good night, and good luck with the rest of y'all's tapping. Holy crap, money just disappears nowadays when I'm tapping. Oh, I want to fucking kill myself. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid Emmys. All right. Good night, y'all. Take care. Bye bye, everybody.
Trouble coffee. Chad type. Emmy has made fun of the way I say certain words or because I'm ESL. James, you're not even ESL. Shut the fuck up. Oh, it's also Max Soul. Wait, is it actually Max Soul? Wait, chills. Wait. Yo, Aaron! Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good luck with SSF, everyone. Yo, shout out Aaron. Wait, if you tapped, I hope you had good luck. Okay. Yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I failed animation from 24 to 25? No! That's not what I want to hear. My TC is back to 22, thankfully. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. A special legendary equal giveaway? Okay, sure, yeah. A special legendary equals giveaway. Aaron Raid. Hi, Yummy, big fan. Hi, Zachin. Holy crap, tapping is so expensive. Yeah, it is very expensive now. Yo. Giga. Wait, I was gonna do something and then I got distracted by the raid. Does anyone remember what I was about to do? Oh, Maxwell, great. Holy, you're so close to leveling. She a grinder. Yo, Chobi! Yeah, I'm grinding. Did you sign up for Maple Classic? No, I forgot. When does that close? Gotta go. Have a great stream. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Getting a Specia for sure. Yo, you too. Also, I'll be doing an MVP train if you're training for like 5 hours. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Can you still sign up? Okay. Please link it to me. I will totally sign up and not forget. Wait, where do I get my Maxwells? Where are my Maxwells?